Gabs, get up.
The fire.
You're fired.
I wasn't hired anyway.
Yeah, we got a new overlay. It's gonna kind of change depending on what games we're playing. And for the moment, it is, of course, as you can see below, we get a little Final Fantasy IX action going, and we get the item shop is still behind us. Was the overlay not animated, or did it only animate once? Oh god, don't even fuck. I thought about putting like some GIFs and shit, but then I was like, wait a minute. I'm using Stream Pro. That's a terrible idea. So we're just gonna go with this for now. And I think it's looking pretty good. Let's not waste any time. I've already wasted lots of time on making that overlay. Let's hop right in to Final Fantasy IX. Wait for it.
We know all about the pixels, Panic. Fuck off.
All the pixels. It's not that they're off, it's just that in order to make the border on some of these things work, I needed to erase some of the bricks, because it doesn't tile perfectly. It gives it character. It's like a shitty mason.
Good stretch there.
Yeah, get a good stretch in.
What are we playing on, the
Xbox controller, yeah. Because this was the first port that they like legitimately put proper Xbox controls in there for, yeah.
Beautiful.
Hey, look, all I'm saying, Panic, is it's better than whoever did the mason work for the castle in Dark Souls last night. There was literally the support beam was not holding on to anything. It was just kind of sitting there. I'm gonna move the camera over just a shade.
No fucking
something like that.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where we were. Yeah, it's been a while. I should probably turn this down a little bit.
I don't think there's anything else to do. I think we did.
Somewhere around there. Worse than frame skipping.
Oh, Graphic, you're so kind. The professionalism, yes, that's what I bring to the table.
Endless professionalism. So, we had just... What did we just do?
We beat the second disc. Or first disc.
First,
whatever.
yeah, first disc.
We're on the Queen's ship right now. They took Garnet and they were stealing her summons, I believe, is what's going on right now.
Oh, okay.
So mass destruction is about to unfold, I believe.
Okay.
I think we hop in one of these pots here, or something.
Do they actually have Crash Bandicoot in that game? Like, is it just the first level? Must be. No, it's definitely the first level, but I'm like, did they just put an entire port of Crash Bandicoot in Uncharted 4? Like, all right, I'd buy it just to play. I'd buy it just to play Crash Bandicoot.
Oh yeah, that weird city got fucked by Odin.
Oh yes, right. Right, Odin showed up and wrecked life.
Yes. I believe there's a hidden boss here.
Guyliner. Alright, yes, we gotta swing that.
Nope. Nope. Okay, Brian, you're
You can do it.
yeah, you got this.
There we go.
Work it.
Go work that bad boy. Marcus is so supportive. I'm not sure how the second one actually does anything.
I'm just doing it because I have time to do it and it's not slowing me down. Really?
How has nobody noticed this?
What a terrible design.
Keep going! Keep going! There we go.
Oh, the music's so fucking good for this act, like, for what's going on in this game.
Ba-da-ba-da.
We got something for him, didn't we? Nope. Aw.
Oh, he'll go on sale again. Boom, ba 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 boom.
Guy liner with the gold choker.
Look, he wants to look pretty. He just wants to look pretty. And who are we to deny Guyliner from looking pretty?
Exactly. I hope we don't lose all our gear after this. Oh, he has nothing.
There are like 500 cells there, and they chose the one that swings when you move. Yeah, it wasn't really well thought out. What? Oh! You can definitely tell a Naughty Dog game when you look at it. It's either this is locked at 30 FPS in this scene, or bro is streaming at 30, or the motion blur makes it look 30 FPS. Hey, Yuna!
Oh, Yuna, how are you?
I feel like this is probably still out. That's probably a bit better.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. The beauty of having this mixer, other than the fact that we can do that as easy as we did, is that essentially because you can zero all of your audio, whatever we're hearing is almost with certainty exactly what the stream hears. So if you're having a hard time hearing your own voice over what you're listening to, odds are the stream is like, what? What? Unless you want to be like Jeff and just blow everybody's ears out and just say fuck it.
Oh, I've experienced Jeff stream a few times.
Yeah, the body armor, it's for freedom of movement. Each individual ass cheek gets to move independent of the other. Therefore, giving them greater range of movement in combat. That's gotta be it. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that it shows their ass.
No. Oh, damn.
And it's also just mildly disturbing that since everything's chibi, it just looks like a small child with a G-string.
The child soldier...
Ass cheeks.
Yeah.
That's somebody's fetish, I'm sure. Probably Coney's fetish. Oh shit, who won Toronto in the Heat yesterday?
Toronto.
Toronto won.
3-2. They're up 3-2 in the series.
Oh boy! And all of this while our best players are shit in the bed. Imagine if they'd actually show up. We might have a good team on our
Or
hands.
if Valachunas didn't get hurt.
Yeah, that's not good.
But the other team's center got hurt too, so at least that worked out.
Yeah, we kind of lucked out there.
I think I went the wrong way. Nope.
Golden State won their series as well. Well, what a shocker that is. Did they drop, what, one game in that series? Must have been only one. Boom, boom, ba-doom, 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 boom, boom. Do they have a estimate as to when Valanciunas is coming back?
End of the series. He won't be back for the series.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully they won't need him because
It's
the
only
other
a
center
sprain.
is
It's
gone.
only like an ankle sprain, I believe.
okay.
So it's nothing crazy, but
If there's a Game 7, he'll be back for Game 7, but the next game won't be...
yeah, something tells me they would force him into Game 7.
Game 7, yeah.
But they
But
said
next
the end
game
of the
won't be,
series,
yeah. Nice job on the overlay. Well, you know, it's getting there. I still feel like it's missing a little something. But I didn't want the overlay to get too busy. This should technically also work roughly for the 3DS. Give or take. Hard to say, but we'll see. Gabs kind of has a monopoly on the 3DS right now anyway. I was just saying how you're using the 3DS right now anyway. So I don't need to worry about doing an overlay for it anytime soon. I'll eventually do it, but... Someone linked me pictures of the Canadian equivalent of Walmart. The Canadian equivalent of Walmart
It's Walmart.
is Walmart. I guess the only thing that would be close to that isn't Walmart, that doesn't even exist anymore, would have been Zellers. Would be the
Zellers,
closest
yeah.
thing. But Target bought Zellers, and then tried to come here into Halifax, and then failed miserably. Like, just shit the bed.
Oh, dangled you. Broke your ankles. I didn't actually read what they want me to do, so I'm just gonna...
Oh no, Walmart is global. It's kind of like Costco. You don't expect to find one in Korea, but they have one.
Right.
Yeah, Target is literally where you pay a bit more to not shop at Walmart. That is exactly what Target is. It's like if you have a moral problem with Walmart, you shop at Target.
Yeah, so we have thunder and fire. Wow, that was overkill.
Like the Walmart still does some, at a corporate level, still does some shady shit up here, but oh my.
That was random. I'm
pretty
not used
sick.
to any, all the new shit out
Yeah.
there yet.
Thank God that one isn't 3 times in a row. Not that I'd mind if that one was 3 times in a row, but still. I want to stick Vivi up Brina. Oh shit! Look who came back. Donated $5. Here is a little donation to go towards Brina's hip replacement. She's gonna need it from what Vivi can do.
Oh god.
That's pretty good. Not bad. Did that even all fit in the black box on the donation? Like somehow?
What the fuck is sweet corn?
What the fuck is sweet corn? It's like corn, but sweet.
I thought for some reason I could use fire or fire sword against everybody.
It did? Wow. I am impressed. Oh, Eos, baby!
Oh, Ayos.
How are you doing, my little pocket Mexican?
We miss you.
How do you not have Discord yet, Eos? Please. I'll even make a room specifically for you called the Taco Hut.
Yep. Wait, did I just come down these stairs? No.
I
These are
have
like the-
tamales, so I couldn't be any better. Oh!
These are the worst guards ever.
You never gave me the info? Quick, somebody put in that command. A little bit of a delay on the camera today.
Yeah, there is a secret boss in here, but I think I fight him on the way out.
Doesn't it have to do with the candles or some shit?
This is a bookshelf or something, I would think.
The Final Fantasy X, 10.2 HD remaster is going to be international versions. That means Penance Kill playthrough. Yeah, what was it that was the international was different for like that optional boss? What?
I can't remember. But I know there's a lot of crazy shit.
Like, isn't there like way more content in the international version?
Yeah, there's something about dark summons or something.
Hey, Ariel.
Mental break. That does a lot more fucking damage.
That's okay, Aos, baby. You focus on those tamales.
Mm-hmm. Worry about your school.
Eat school, stay in tamales.
Yep.
Dark Aeons, all of them,
Yeah.
and Penance.
That's what it was. We're gonna keep that till we learn Rhea's Wind, or Rhea's... Rhea's...
Rices.
Rhea's. You're racist.
Rices peanut butter cups.
Oh yeah, we have a time limit. Probably try and do stuff.
Did I ever manage to shut my mouse? No! I've been trying to figure it out the entire day.
Shut your mouse.
Were you there for that?
No.
Oh, somebody came in, literally had, like, was speaking 5 different random languages, mashing them up into sentences that made no sense, and a couple of them were gold. It was like, know yourself and shut your mouse, or some shit like
God.
that. It got real weird after a while. Like, it was a little fucked up. When you were able to beat the 15th hardest optional boss, you were able to one-shot the last boss of the story. Why did they put so much into Final Fantasy X? It seems like such an odd choice.
Oh yeah, what is fucking stealing going to do? Or what can I
Versus
steal
these
from
guys?
these fuckers?
Mithril armor's a pretty good start.
Hey, whatever. I don't even know what this. I think it's just like it's like regen or.
It's something like that. Oh, shut your mouse and know yourself was the sentence.
I don't know what that did.
Apply to an overnight job. Interview is at 4 a.m. Seems legit.
Yes, nothing to steal. That's what it comes up.
Yeah.
I just don't want to fucking kill him before I steal everything. Oh, meteor power. I'm gonna jump.
Adam, can you put me in the freezer for 12 days and come take me out when Overwatch comes out? I can't do that, I'm sorry, Frenchie, I need you.
No, I did not mean to use that on him.
What happened?
I wanted to use mental break on this fucker before he used meteorite.
Oh. Too late anyway.
Oh, that was fucking nothing. Guyliner auto poach himself, so yeah, gravy. You're a pretty badass looking sword.
Out of curiosity, what was your worst work schedule? Wow, they just mithril all the things. The worst for me was when I had graduated university and I was working at the Diamond Company. And doing lag TV and streaming. I was like up at 6:45 in the morning, and then I would go to work, come home, eat. Some days I'd be leaving work to go to Jeff's first, then record, then go home, do editing or rendering, and if I wasn't doing that I was streaming, and then I'd be up until, I don't know, some unholy hour of the night, and then I'd get up and do it all over again. And I did that like 7 days a week for a year and a half before I burned out, or 2 years. That was just a bad idea all around. Bad time. Hey, hey! Prince Philly! 7 months in a row. Are we gonna get 3? We are.
21 months later. Fork me, you gonna be alright?
Friendship. Yeah, it was like, oh, so you're going back into the forest?
Yeah, I thought we did that. I didn't think he did it.
Yeah, I would be working. I mean, I worked at the Diamond Company for what, six or 7 months before my contract ran up, and then it was a year and a half of YouTube and live streaming where I was just. Oh, and then I would do summer camp. I think was 1 more year. But yeah, I'd work somewhere around 15 hours a day, 7 days a week for a couple of years, and then I burned out real bad. Will's got his priorities straight. Watch me stream for 5 hours, get up earlier to go to the gym. No, we just beat disc 1, so we're on disc 2 right now. Like, this is literally like pretty much the beginning of disc 2. What a convenient place to put a tent.
I would love to know who I want to stick VV up.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty good, eh? When I was in the gym, I was at the gym for 2 hours a day. When I work out at home, it doesn't end up being that long. Like stretch, warm up, be about a half hour, and then there'd be about another half hour to 45 minutes of weight training or yoga. If I'm doing less than an hour and a half of exercise, it's like a light day. Well, I mean, when I was in the gym for 2 hours, it was like, you go there, you stretch, warm up. I ran for 10 minutes. And then I had usually 5 or 6 exercises that I would do for muscle groups, and I would do 3 sets each, sometimes 4. And when you put rest times and everything in there, you end up with a lot of time.
So yeah, can anyone confirm where this bookcase boss is? If you can even fight him yet?
Yeah, where's this bookworm?
Oh, sad music. What do you want, Sheldon? Fuck off.
I mean, you could do a circuit training for 45 minutes and probably accomplish what I did in an hour and a half, 2 hours, but I took my time. I'm pretty sure you will get 1 shot if you fight the book boss, if it's the one that Caboose thinks.
Ah. I thought I remember beating him this early. Maybe not. Maybe another Grand Dragon.
Didn't work somehow. After 6 months of diet and gym, I lost 1 kilogram, so I gave up. You probably traded muscle for fat. Or fat for muscle, I should say. Muscle weighs more than fat. So if you were going to the gym for 2 hours and you were doing cardio and weight training and eating properly and sleeping well and everything else, all things considered, then yeah, that would be, you're just putting on muscle. You can come back in disc 3 and fight the book.
That must be when Alexander gets summoned.
Yeah.
Alright, ho.
Let's be fair. I think everybody wished that they could have just had Beatrix on their team all the time.
She has some cool fucking moves.
Yep.
Make sure we steal everything, okay? Because I only got to steal from one of those fuckheads in the last battle. Stole Ice Brand.
Pretty good. You're having... Wow. You're having great luck with stealing today.
What did you steal?
Was it Ice Brand, right?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought.
And then before you stole all the Mithril pretty easily.
Yeah, I thought I stole something again. Okay, yeah. Forgot about that.
She is...
Yeah.
laying the smacks down.
Stole a Phoenix down. Really?
That's good, because you're probably going to be using a few.
Oh.
Heal them!
Well, at least we have one person who's, No. I need to organize... this.
Hey, Tinnick! Another change to Final Fantasy X in the international version is the Master Sphere Grid, which is an alternate sphere grid that makes it easier to move to different parts of the grid. Easier customization of characters. But I don't think it was worth using over the normal sphere grid. Normal sphere grid has a higher max stat potential. Huh.
I just want to steal everything. We got a Ice Brand and a Phoenix down so far. That's fucking lovely. There's no point in even fully healing anyone.
No. She just one-shots everybody.
Yeah.
If you have the X Remaster on PS3, is there any reason to get it on Steam? If you want to listen to the original music, and not the shitty Redux music that they did for 3.
I really want to get whatever I gotta steal from her. Ah, okay. There can't be more than 3 items. I highly fucking doubt that. Wow. Just her normal attacks do fucking damage.
Oh yeah. She layeth the smacketh down.
Doesn't have anything. Okay.
Well, if you like the remixed music, then I don't think you have many other reasons as to why you would get it on Steam. Other than just having it on Steam.
Do you have any skills?
Is this a survive one, or is this actually have to bring her HP down to a certain amount?
I have no idea.
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
Hey, South Bouse, what's up?
It's at the sauce.
So pumped for Throwback Thursday. I'm glad you're pumped. What are we gonna do after this?
That's...
We need to be thinking, guys. What do you guys want to see for Throwback Thursday after Final Fantasy IX?
Clem Hazard, that's such a badass fucking... Clouds Limit
Clouds
Break.
Limit
Yeah,
Break.
one of them.
Little less complicated in this one, though.
I think in Clem Hazard in Final Fantasy VII, he literally just drove his giant sword in and then just literally fucking
Just
like
lifted
straight
them up, yeah.
just straight up through them, cut them in half.
Would donate for the awesome stream, but I don't get paid until midnight. Hey, it's all good, boss. I'm glad you're excited for Throwback.
Spyro.
Oh, fuck. Persona 3? Oh, God. See, the problem is I've already gotten into it, and I don't remember too much, and starting it over would be equally as frustrating for me. I want to see Final Fantasy 12. Oh, my God. Did you ever beat it?
No, I didn't
No.
do Final Fantasy 12.
Legend of Legaia? Fuck. When's the last time we beat that?
Holy fuck. It
was a long time ago.
Time ago.
I don't know if I could go back to Legaia.
It'd be tough.
It would be a little tough. Like, Legaia, I have a lot of fond memories of Legaia, but the,
Some games you don't play.
it's really hard to go back to, and that's definitely one of them.
Legaia was awesome, like discovering the arts. Like that was
the best part of it, was
Yeah.
discovering the arts in the combat system.
I was let down by Legaia too.
Oh, the Guide 2 was so bad. How about an old Fallout? Little hard to do from the couch. Final Fantasy V? Oh, now you're going backwards. I'm thinking if we're gonna do a Final Fantasy, it'd probably just end up being 10. Or 6. I'd actually do 6
Yeah.
if I did another Final Fantasy. But let's not do a Final Fantasy after this. This will be 2 Final Fantasies in a row.
Yeah.
Let's it doesn't, I mean, it could be another JRPG, but Suikoden was a good series, but gotta invest a decent amount of time for it to be worth it. Yeah, I don't think we'd go that deep. Speedrun Sonic.
Oh,
Fuck. Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, again, I don't really want to do another Final Fantasy game. And getting our hands on Tactics is not easy. Other than, I guess, emulating it, but that's always a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, we have Beatrix and Freya and Steiner, or is it just Beatrix and Freya?
Kingdom Hearts 1! Lost Odyssey? That's a possibility.
Let's see what she has. Thunder Slash, Stock Break.
Oh god, a Halo 1 Legendary co-op playthrough. Oh boy. I'd have to legit go back to the original Xbox for it because my Xbox One was stolen and I have the Master Chief Collection, but it's kinda not useful without the Xbox, and I'm not
Zelda
gonna
Wind Waker.
buy that again.
Oh no! Get on!
How about a Monster Hunter? Well, I have Ultimate on my 3DS, but Gabs is using it. Well, she doesn't use it on the days we're doing this anyway, but I tried to get into Monster Hunter, 2 different games. So it was the one that was on the Wii U. It was the Monster Hunter 3 something or other, and 4. I tried both. It is so hard for me to get into those games. I think they're fantastic, but yeah. Superman 64, amazing. Dynasty Warriors. Gex the Gecko. There's a game I would have never thought somebody would have said.
Wow. It took me a minute to think of what game Gex the Gecko
Yeah,
was.
I had to recall that real quick. This is cheesing throwback. You could do Bravely Default.
We actually considered doing Bravely Default.
Yeah, we considered doing Bravely Default. I do have it.
That was almost this game. We were gonna play Bravely
Yeah.
Default instead of this.
And then this came out.
What is that thing waiting for up there?
Eternal Darkness? Oh my goodness. I played that, beat that with Jeff years and when we were kids.
What was that one? Oh, Shadow Covenant. That's what I was thinking of. We played those. I thought that's what they were talking
Yeah. Chrono Trigger? I tried playing Chrono Trigger once as well. I couldn't get into it.
I didn't like it.
No.
I like it had nothing to do with graphics or anything. I legitimately. Oh, why am I stealing? I just didn't like it.
3 and 4 Ultimate? Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, like, Monster Hunter is one of those games where you almost have to be only a Monster Hunter player. Because it takes so much time to get anywhere and do anything.
Goldeneye.
Legend of Dragoon, oh my lord. I just beat it a second time a couple of years ago. I don't know if I need to do it again. As good as it is. I think Lost Odyssey is a valid choice. And,
Yeah, I never beat either.
Bravely Default, yeah. It'd be fun to watch Brian go through it, because it's something I've beaten now, but Brian hasn't.
I played like the first like 10 hours or 5 or 6 hours. I didn't really get that tired.
Yeah. That game, like, takes off like a bat out of hell after about the first 15 or so hours, 20 hours, and it goes from... You can definitely tell it was made by the, like, old school Final Fantasy guys, because the first fucking, like, 15, 20 hours is whatever, and then it's just, like, the curve just does this. It skyrockets. Warcraft 2, good god. It's gonna want to be a game we can play with a controller on the couch. Keep that in mind. You can play GoldenEye, oh my lord. Fuck Magicka. Fuck that game so much. The Steam version of Final Fantasy IX has the combat menu system and some other menu systems from the mobile version, which is to say they're shit, and they take up 95% more of the screen than they should. I've seen you play RPGs, adventure games, and of course strategy with Jeff. How about Star Fox 64? I don't have any of my consoles anymore because they were all stolen, and I have to use my insurance money to pay for my real estate license. So we're gonna have to hold off on that. Although I do have Gab's Wii U here, so I guess it is an option. I beat Star Fox 64 once, and I'm not a big Star Fox guy.
No, I mean, that would just be like a really random choice.
Yeah. Shadow of the Colossus, I've beaten it 3 times.
And recently, not recently, but
Not super recently, but relatively recently. I do want to beat it on stream sometime, because it is such a good game. It's a game that a lot of people know about, but don't actually watch or have seen or have played themselves. Yeah, I guess Jeff is doing his real estate license as well. He was talking about getting it earlier in the year, but it's kind of getting put off, I guess. I had thought about doing it 2 years ago, and then and then just decided not to, because I was thinking that I was going to end up doing something else. So, now I'm doing it because it's almost a necessity. I mean, my last name's Morehouse, for God's sake. I should be doing real estate.
Mm-hmm.
I should be doing real estate. Toe Jam and Earl? Oh my lord, some of these names being tossed out. Area 51.
What is your motto gonna be? I can get you more house for less.
Yeah, more house for less. Huh?
Not bad, huh?
We sell more houses. It kind of writes itself. Knights of the Old Republic 2? Oh my lord.
I literally just beat that like a couple of months ago.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. I got it on Steam for like $4 or something.
Well, Vancouver is a great place to sell houses because you only have to sell 2 for the whole year and make 150 grand. But the problem is the market is so competitive because of that exact reason. It's not a secret. I mean, a shack is $1 million there, so like, even if you're selling to regular families, you're going to be making tons of money when you sell a house. The problem is, you know, actually becoming part of the market, and it's expensive as fuck to live out there. If you already live in Vancouver, not, you know, still pretty rough, but to move cross country, start all over, new career, take the real estate course in Vancouver, which would cost money as well, and then try and get into the market on top of that would be yikes. You have a great voice for real estate? Well, if a voice was ever needed for it, then I guess, why not? Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Not a Castlevania guy either.
I mean, I liked them when I was a kid just because they were a fun action game that I had on my Super Nintendo.
Yep. Sonic 06, oh my god.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking Lost Odyssey, I'm thinking Bravely Default, I'm thinking...
Okay, the experience here is nuts.
Just trying to come up with... I've been trying to, like, I've thought about this before, I'm trying to think of games and stuff that, Brian and I never got around to playing when we were kids, or never finished that we wanted to finish.
Or we didn't beat 5,000 times.
Or we didn't beat like a million times, yeah. Rip. Thank you, Beatrix.
Look how experience these two dogs give. It'll be less now that we have 3 people, but...
Yeah. That's pretty good. It's like a level of fight. Donkey Kong 64. Oh my god. How about going for some Super Nintendo classics? I mean, that would be super throwback. We'd be doing some Super Nintendo stuff. You should play the dig again? Oh god.
Chrono Cross... I have like weird problems with Chrono Cross.
We did beat it. Once.
It just... Yeah, there's something about it that's just always been off to me.
I think they just had too many characters. For me, it was part of it for me. Too many damn characters. What else? it was also just really oddly paced.
Wow,
even for a
Gauntlet
JRPG.
Legends.
What? Gauntlet Legends? Oh,
We used to
for
play
fuck's sake.
Gauntlet so much when we were younger.
Yep.
Oh, they say, oh yeah, okay, now I'm remembering, yeah.
I guess what we should do is decide if we're going to stick to a genre or if
Yeah.
we're going to branch out from that and do other stuff. Like, we could just say that we're going to make this a Japanese RPG
Well,
fest.
I mean, technically, the Throwback Thursday is just us sitting in a basement playing games together. Is you know, the throwback to me. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
like
that's
what
true.
games we play really doesn't. Fucking
That's
matter
true.
to me.
That's true. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Well,
Big thanks to my man Zorg
well,
for a fucking $100 donation.
$100. Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God. Phenomenal shaving.
Phenomenal shavings. He said, "Hey Adam, today is a great day. Birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Zorg."
Even though Adam's getting
Yeah,
the
same.
present.
Oh yeah, no, you share a birthday with Novanan. Nice. Novanan turns 93 tomorrow. So yeah, B-Day tomorrow. Student loans fully paid off after 11 years. Fucking
Congratulations.
fantastic. Enjoy 5% of my tax return that I just got today.
Wow.
May your car live to see another day. You got a hell of a tax return.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh. Ouch.
Yep.
And I'm making minimum.
Living the dream.
That is horseshit.
That doesn't really make sense to me though.
Welcome to Dutch. They don't make
Like-
sense. They only want your money because you know why? That help.
Well, I know, but I don't like.
That's what you're paying for.
Like I'm trying to like, but you had like government assistance for living
I
and
still
everything,
do. I
right?
have government assistance
So you have
for
gov-
my healthcare.
So you have government assistance, and yet they're still taxing you on government assistance. This doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's kind of backwards.
Don't try. Now it's got everything.
Dear God. The struggle.
Poor? I would have said poor.
Yeah, you share a birthday with Novanan. RRSPs are a good investment for a tax deductible. Yeah, well, they're good if you actually make money. I mean, I have a certain amount that I can buy into, but by the time I'm at the end of the year, I don't really have any money to necessarily put into RRSPs right now. Like last year on paper, so the one that we just did was 24,500-ish, somewhere in there. And then I had 13,000 some in write-offs that I did to reduce my tax expenditure. And then by the time it was all said and done, I got 600 and some bucks back. But you know, my bank account, I could technically put in like 15 grand in RRSPs, but my bank account isn't even at 10 grand right now, so kind of need all the money I've got in my bank account to just sit there in case shit goes sideways. Adamantium vest is 25%, and then 6.25% on the oak staff. Did we get the oak staff?
No, I got the the vest.
I was gonna say, if you pulled that 6% dream.
I hope I have an ether. I do. Yeah, if I steal this oak staff, I'd be pretty surprised.
Well, it's the same drop rate as the other staff that we tried to steal.
Yeah.
And you were there for like an hour trying to steal it.
No. Whoops.
What?
I healed him for a couple hundred. I'm not too worried about it. Keep him alive, you know.
Keep him alive for the stealing.
As he heals Zidane for
Does
us.
everybody just heal Zidane?
Everyone just lightning damage right now, I guess?
Alright.
Here, we'll heal you since you healed us. Okay, it didn't heal. Never mind. Yeah, we have two people who are like pretty strong against magic, and then the other is immune to it or absorbs it.
I think we're gonna be okay.
Yeah. We'd be out. I just don't want to kill. I want to try and get that wood oak staff.
The only other good item is the oak staff, which I think you have from a chocobo box. Yeah, don't we already have an oak staff?
Maybe I do. Is there anything that cures small? You know what? I think he can still steal if he's small. I think he just does less damage.
If you think about it, his stealing ability should go up. Hey, Bionic Nun, what's up?
Bionic Nun, that makes me laugh every fucking time.
It's like the Flying Nun, but more robotic.
Couldn't steal anything.
I'd just kill him.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. He's gonna do so much fucking damage this round.
Yeah, you definitely get the oak staff from a Chocograph location, which I think you got.
Well, the fight's over, so it doesn't matter.
Rip.
Holy
I got a 99 on my business decisions final. Oh, holy
Jesus.
fuck!
Everyone's bringing in the good news today.
Everybody's got great news today. Somebody needs to win the lottery and wrap this whole shebang up. Congratulations on that Asian mark. Gran Trino. I'm buying out of my house in the States. Why the fuck in the States? I don't want to live in the States. I just ended up selling the house. It's like the opposite of where I want to be right now. Bless your heart.
With all the Florida men around?
Florida man.
Florida man is just like a thing going on with like every time there's like the most fucking retarded thing ever. It's like man found raping alligator, and it's just like Florida man.
Yeah, Florida man found raping an alligator. Like it's the most. It's
Because they do bath salts down there.
yeah, but it's like shit that you never hear anywhere else, and it's always Florida. And the title is always Florida man. Insert crazy string sentence that was never written before.
I mean, just a house would be
Yeah, the Florida man.
guy.
Until he's your neighbor.
a really, really big electrified fence around your property. And you're allowed to carry a gun there. You're allowed to shoot them when they're on your property.
That seems like a big hassle. I think I'd just rather stay the fuck away from these
And worse
psychopaths.
than dangerous. Disney World, you have a little vacation. You can earn some money over. I mean, hey.
Costs
Why not?
money though. You gotta sell that thing. You were close. You almost reached the chair.
Not even close. Wee, wee, wee.
Happy music stops.
He's like, what?
The guests. Who the fuck is this? Oh, these two fuckheads. I would rather her than him.
Beatrix over.
No, the Lena or Lana.
Oh,
or whatever
okay.
her name is,
Yeah. Boisterous woman. Do you understand who you're talking to? I'm Lanny, the best and the most beautiful bounty hunter in the world.
Lanny, that's what it is. Lena.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of the way. Man, I share a birthday with Nova, Grandma. I don't know what to do with myself. That's right. Yeah, 93 years old tomorrow. Yeah, Amarant's a bit of a whatever character in this. It's weird because his neck is like 4 times the width of the rest of his head.
It's like thicker than his shoulders.
Yeah. $2,500 to $4,000 to fix the car? Oh, bro. You're speaking my language right now.
Oh yeah, Amaranth, like Amaranth,
Oh,
like
he does
I always
huge
use
damage.
him. Like almost
Oh, yeah.
every playthrough I've used Amaranth. I won't use him this time, but
What are we gonna name Amarant? Oh, it's a good question.
fucking Carrot Top.
Carrot Top. If it fits,
I said.
then we should do it. Fork me.
Oh, this is Ramus. We'll go with Ramuski. We get a summon here. We get her first summon of the game, actually.
Oh, right.
That's
we
great.
finally get to do that.
That's hard to believe. Into the second disc, you don't get to summon anything.
Which is weird because the summons in this game are kind of like,
Meh.
they're meh.
They do damage though. They do damage in this
Yeah,
game.
oh yeah.
You can't hate on that.
But they're still by no means
Yeah.
the best, like one of the best things to use.
See, what's so good about what's the difference between this game and the other ones with summons is only 2 characters can use summons, and so when those characters aren't healing or doing, you know, white magic shit,
Yeah.
then you just throw a summon out. And
Name him Blanca. He does kind of look like Blanca, doesn't he? Suddenly a floating old man.
Ramu.
Isn't Ramu in Final Fantasy VII as
Oh,
well?
yeah. 7, most of them besides 8 he's in, I believe, and 10 he's not in.
I wonder how they choose which summons are going to put in the game, because they pretty much have the same stable of summons,
Yeah.
but yet,
They'll throw in a new one in the game or something like that, and then you'll never see that summon again.
yeah. Oh, time to go to bed, Graphic? Alright, my man, have a good night, boss.
Oh, good night, good night. No, you can't name summons in this game. No, you cannot. I think Final Fantasy VIII is the only one. I don't know about 9, maybe, or 10. 10 you can probably name them since they're so important to battles, but... Oh, God.
Gotta go make a book. Gotta go put together a book.
Let's see, do we have, no, we don't have the oak staff, that's fine. We probably have the chocograph for it.
Yeah.
Oh, we learned life, okay. There we go. We learned, what did we learn? Life, silence, and shell.
Not bad. What does the front and back line even do in this game in terms of combat? Like, how does it
It makes
work
so
out?
so melee attacks do more when you're in the front row, and you take more damage from physical attacks. So you want your mages to be in the back, so they take less physical
Yeah, okay.
damage. I think that's, I've never given a shot. Just no mages in the back, melee in the front. That's
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Like in Lost Odyssey, it's much more obvious because your front line makes up your guard bar. That the people in the back barely take any damage unless it's guard break, and then you can get to the back line. So like it's way more obvious. But in this, it's like, hey, you got people up front and people in the back.
Oh, we have 2 messages.
The oak staff is on the chocograph called Small Island. Back row takes half damage, but only does half damage as well. Oh, okay. In terms of melee damage?
Yeah, it must be melee. In the end, heroes are also humans. You have 4 to go.
Oak staff has slow status, and its abilities are Stop, Bio, and Drain.
Oh, we got the weapon that we got in like the first fucking hour of the game.
Incredible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna find the stories and we'll put them together however the hell we have to. Is there any good items here that I can miss? Hopefully not. Every time I hear the name Joseph, I think of the guys that found, not Scientology, Joseph Smith. Is that the guy that found Mormons, or... I can't remember what fucking religion was it, Scientology
Oh,
or...
God,
It's like Joseph Smith and the Prophet of Mu or something like that.
Oh, fuck. No, well, L. Ron Hubbard was Scientology. Must be the Mormons.
Yeah, yeah.
The reason items here suck is because you can come here to collect chests as soon as you get to Lindblom the first time. Oh, okay.
Really?
So this has been open since the
Well,
first
that ogre's not, it's not that that's a bad weapon. I think that's a strong weapon. I had to...
Yeah.
Where do I talk to old Peckerhead at? There we go. Let's hear the story.
The Church of Latter-day Saints. What commercials used to always end with the Latter-day Saints?
I
Fucking,
can't
oh my
fucking-
god, there's a bunch of them in the 90s.
Alright, let's put this thing together. Something tells me the beginning is the beginning.
Did you already choose the first one?
Yeah.
I didn't see it, so I'm officially not much help here at this point.
It was, the soldiers were there, they asked for help.
Oh,
And
okay.
so then I'm gonna guess cooperation.
Gents, do I pre-order Mirror's Edge? Do I commit this act of treason? I pre-ordered mine the day it was available for pre-order. And I don't really pre-order games. I mean, I played the beta, and it wasn't anything to write home about, but it was about what I expected from a Mirror's Edge beta. Beginning co-op Silence Hero.
I think that's what I picked.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Maybe now that I got this random fucking summon, we'll be able to destroy, you know, the girl with all my other summons.
Oh, I'm sure my Steam account is worth some unholy amount of money if you were to take into consideration, or if you ignored the fact that a lot of it was bought on sale.
Feeling itchy, like literally everywhere.
Really?
Yeah. This always happens whenever someone talks about like insulation or anything that's itchy. I just
As soon as you think of the word itch, it's like all of a sudden you're a crack fiend.
Exactly. Just, oh fuck!
Oh
It's
god, look at
biting
the
me.
itch, just fucking biting me all over the place. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, Bionic
Bum,
9. That's kind of like
bum,
saying that your car is worth
bum.
$20,000 after driving off the lot.
Yeah, yeah, not so much.
Jump off now.
Yeah, is there a website called Steam Calculator? But I think it takes the full price value of the items and
Of
not
the current,
it
like I
do-
think
yeah,
it just takes the price of the current. What's on their website right now?
doesn't take into consideration you probably bought most of your games for 3 cents during a Steam sale.
Yeah, do the G2A calculator and see what your shit's worth.
Yeah. From my Twitter feed earlier, how would you feel about an EA presents Battlefield, John Madden, fire guns, play football, and be an internet troll all in one game? What?
That sounds like a random.
What? It's kind of incoherent.
What's going on here? Oh, they're fighting. They're destroying Lindblom.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to have like real solid impact when everything looks like a child's toy.
Yeah. God, Sonder. What are you up to this fine evening? Oh God.
Someone asked for an ideal Battlefield game. Okay. It's a hell of a vacuum cleaner.
It is a nice vacuum cleaner. Kind of like my idea for cleaning up. Just throw all the fucking garbage. Get rid of it all.
Like, what the frick?
Make her watch. Hold her eyes open and make her watch.
She's gone from suck to blow. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh yeah.
Bought the game.
Somebody look up my Steam account worth. I'm interested now.
Do they rebuild Lindblom? I can't even remember. They must. Wait, what is this?
4,266 off sale. Well, I buy most of my shit on sale. 1,361 with sales. I'd say probably like 60. Now 70% of my Steam games are bought on sale. Maybe, well, yeah, 60% of them.
It's very rare that I buy a full price game. Oh.
I own a lot of games. A lot of them were purchased for me. Most of them were on sale, and then they're also used as tax write-offs. So if I need to make some up at the end of the year, then I'll pick up some. But most of my purchases are summer sale and winter sale, with the odd AAA game that gets bought full price.
Is there anything I can miss here that I shouldn't miss? I don't really know. If not, I'm just gonna fucking give her hell.
Don't suppose those 2 eggs up there would have anything, given the fact that they are painfully obvious.
Question is, how would you... Oh, get over there.
So you just get destroyed. Want to play cards?
Wanna play cards?
Want to play cards?
I really wish cards were not a bigger part of this game.
All the eggs do is hatch later in the game. Ah.
Nice. Master Kakarot. I will take you to see him.
Has anybody been having issues with getting Twitch notifications in the last week? Because it seems to me that everybody's viewer counts have been down lately.
Oh man, I missed the cutscene because I put some mini vegan pigs in a blanket in the oven.
Of all of the of all the reasons that you could have possibly listed for missing that cutscene, mini vegan pigs in a blanket would not have been one of the ones I would have thought of. But I have had issues with streams. Steam is my notification. I haven't gotten any all week. Amazing. Yeah, it seems like it's like it affects sections of people at a time. Weird. But it's always very noticeable because my numbers are even on a slow day never really below like 100. And Throwback Thursday is always a little higher. But you know,
Wow, son. Jesus.
life is hard. I just sensed Brian, so I came running. I'm impressed you can run while coming.
I just had the worst fucking picture.
That imagery.
That's good for the cardio, though. The old running
Solid.
stroke.
Oh yeah,
One
absolutely.
stroke, two stroke. Do we get a boat? Is that what we get in this game? I think we get a boat before we get an airship.
Do we get a boat?
I'm gonna say we get a boat. I'm gonna say we get a boat right now, or we get a I don't know. We don't get an airship for a bit. Now all I can think about is running down the street trying to masturbate at the same time.
That's just really difficult.
Yeah.
You get a boat briefly, then it turns into a blimp. Ah. A cave that leads to another continent.
Jesus.
That is one hell of a cave. I bet you it's full of Zubats.
Yep. Jeez, we got lots of money.
That's what happens when you never buy items. We're good. We got nothing to do but full steam ahead.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here. Start a new viral challenge. Hashtag run and come. Oh, that'd be so fucking retarded. You know there'd be people dumb enough to try it too.
Oh yeah. If you said it was for a stupid cause, they'd be all over it.
People would be like fucking like duct taping fleshlights to themselves going for a jog. Fucking having a minor stroke and face planting in the street.
Running masturbate to stop fat shaming.
There you go. Make it a noble cause.
Yeah.
Oh, gowns in 9 months in a row. What's the baby gonna be called? Can we call it triple? Because that's the notifications coming. Yep. There you have it.
Or you can do like rap and fap, where you gotta like spit hot rhymes while you fap.
Rapid fap. What the fuck? You gotta try and freestyle while you're jerking it?
Rap and fap for
Well,
testicular cancer.
there's that really weird, well, I mean, for probably normal for Japan, but that weird, like, show where it was, like, karaoke, where there'd be a guy who had to sing karaoke, and you had to see how far you could get through the song while there was, like, this super attractive girl, like, literally giving them a hand job underneath of the fucking blanket.
yeah.
Like, how the fuck does somebody come up with that show? And then how does it end up on television? Did you guys see the thing on Tumblr or something called, something like the Bernie candle? It gives instructions to make something that is supposed to be some kind of light / candle, but it's actually instructions to make chlorine bomb, which could easily kill the person who sets it off. Are you serious? Holy shit.
That could go over bad.
That is aggressive.
An ancient map of the entire world.
Well, thank God he had that sitting around. But yeah, it was such an awkward, like, that was a GIF or something that was on Imager when I first saw that, and then linked to a YouTube video, and I'm sitting there. It took me a while to figure out what was fucking happening, because I was like not processing what I was watching, and it was so awkward because all the guys that are on that show were just awkward as fuck. But every now and then you'd get like this one contestant that you know was only there for the free hand job, and he would be so pleased with himself at the end of the whole thing, and he's just like, he could have sucked it up and not had, you know, barely anything into the song, didn't give a shit. He's sitting there like, doesn't matter, got hand job. Just pieces out. I don't need no prize. My prize was his hand job. On national television. Because Japan, man, I'm telling you. It's crazy. If like Japan, Russia, and Florida had a three-way, what kind of country would happen there? What would a popular television show in that country be?
Oh God.
If it was Russia and Japan and just the state of Florida, what would a popular television show in that resulting country end up being? Naked and Afraid?
Oh God.
I never did watch that show.
Is that the one where they literally are left in the woods with nothing?
Yeah,
Right.
something like that, yeah.
Alright, we're good. I should probably sell some shit. No, you know what? We might need it. Let's just keep it. Wait, were they just saying that I go to the marsh? Is that what I have to...
No, we're playing the Steam version. We're playing the Steam version.
Where is the excavation site? Because I have no fucking clue.
A show about competitive or competition blumpkins.
Oh god.
Random hand jobbing snowbirds with AK-47s. Oh god.
I am literally just going from memory.
Oh, Godspeed.
Oh, do I actually have to talk to Quinn? I just realized that she hasn't been in my party this entire time.
Yeah, no, she's been here the whole time. Good, because I still have this for the PlayStation, trying to change from disc 3 to disc 4. Nah, fam, corrupted data, gotta restart from disc 1.
Oh.
Ouch, I didn't know that was a problem. We never had that problem. We beat it, what, 3 times? Two times?
Two times. Oh shit, I didn't learn. Oh, something else teaching me fire? Yeah.
Putin plows grannies competitively.
Oh god.
It's just Putin, just Putin like nailing older women, seeing how fast he can finish them off. It's like a record set. It's just Putin versus himself. Oh, is Benny playing more Uncharted? Yeah. I recommend doing some Chocobo Hot and Cold before leaving the continent. I'm gonna say Brian already planned to do some Chocobo Hot and Cold before leaving the continent.
Didn't we do everything we could do?
Yeah, I don't think there... Unless something has magically changed. I thought we had already gotten all the ones
We got all the chocographs, we opened everything we could
get to. Oh, is this where we get to catch all the frogs? What is it you get for the catching frogs again?
I have no idea. I think it does something for Quina's damage or
Like
something.
you catch like 100 of them or something stupid like that?
That's how you fight the boss.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
there's a boss for that,
Her fucking brother, uncle, father, sister, mother.
yeah. Her relative of some unknown origin.
Ah, Quina's master weapon.
Oh, okay.
I'm still not even deciding on who we're gonna use for this playthrough. Obviously Vivi because...
Oh boy, Martin Kaka!
Is that 1 month?
Welcome back, 3 months. Nope, 3 months. Which means technically 9 because there's 3 notifications. Congrats on the 9 months. Silk rope for 9 frogs. Elixir for 15. Silver fork for 33. Bistro fork at 45. Battle boots at 99. And then gastro fork and battle with quail afterwards. Tenok! Welcome to the War Council. Enjoy your 3 notifications.
That is so fucking ridiculous. Wow. 1 more!
Never ending. Thank you very much for that subscription.
I didn't equip the summon. Fuck.
Oh, really? Rip!
Can't remember what I'm supposed to do here. If I actually can just kill this fucker or what. Do lightning damage so I know. Oh god.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. Oh god. What
Oh, he's got
are we?
level 5 death.
What level are we, guys? Oh.
Well, we know he's...
Oh!
Oh!
Are all? No, not all of us. Well, I guess we should have went up a level before coming in here.
Holy shit!
Please be unsuccessful. Does death not... Or can I just run? Is that what I'm supposed to do right now? Am I just supposed to run?
What?
I'm gonna hopefully...
Wow!
Yeah, oh yeah, we're all there.
Oh god! Wow! That...
I'd probably just...
Why even heal?
I don't know what the hell is gonna happen here. Oh, really? Did that just do a bunch of damage to me?
No. They're not really sharp.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh boy.
They're not really sharp axes. They're just there for inconvenience. It has nothing worth stealing? Well, thank God for that. Just run. Please not level 5 death. Okay.
Oh god, thank you.
Just attack. No, well, that's not who I was hoping for, but... That's still better than level 5 death. Totally necessary auto potion.
Alright, it'd be nice if I got in like a battle and got up a level here.
Ah!
What the fuck just happened?
What is he even doing?
I don't know. No traction.
Spin to win.
Oh, well that's so bad. We could have killed him.
He regens though, I think.
Oh. Quit flirting with it.
Boom, ba-ba-da boom, boom, ba-ba-da boom.
How about you go fuck yourself?
Upcoming fight with her, we can steal the Coral Sword and the Gladius.
Alright. You really didn't understand what she'd do after she swung the axe down on the ground? I think there's a clear sign of what she would do if you didn't give her the pendant. She'd kill you. Oh, 64. We have 64 now.
Oh, it's the dream! We can use it once a
yeah.
battle.
Well, since we're gonna be trying to steal from her for 2 hours, might as well use slow. Oh,
Well done.
I'm good. I'll tell you.
One more to go. Have you ever played the Death of Fire series? Asks Death Monkey. Did you ever play Breath of Fire?
No.
I didn't. Oh, I never did either. There are a handful of Japanese RPGs that we never ended up tackling as kids. Breath of Fire would be one. I think the biggest one is Dragon Quest. I don't think neither of us played Dragon Quest games.
A stolen ether. Okay. So far, 2 for 2. Did she just use scan on one of my...
She did.
What? Why?
She did. No, I never played Wild Arms. Was Wild Arms one that we considered once?
No, Thomas loved it. I'd never liked it at all. It was not steampunk. I don't know the term, but it was...
It's kind of mecha, wasn't it? Wild Arms?
No. It was normal JRPG. I just really wasn't into it.
Any advice on how to deal with calluses, dry, hard skin on your feet? Sandpaper. Is what my dad uses on Mum's feet. That, and then there's O'Keefe's. O'Keefe's has a whole line of stuff for hands and feet that are better than any other moisturizer for hands and feet on the market. My dad's hands were so, like, it's called O'Keefe's Working Hands, I think. Like, my dad's hands were so beat up there, they were like literally cracks, deep fucking cracks deep into the skin on his fingers and thumbs. And that shit fixed it up, so file that down, buy some of that stuff, profit. Wild Arms came out around the time of Final Fantasy VII, so we get overshadowed a lot. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was not paying attention.
Well, there's Gladius.
Alright, well, we got everything then. Gladius and Coral Sword, right? That's what you said? Alright.
Boom, boom.
Let's do one more time, make sure that's everything. Doesn't have anything. I feel like being immune to lightning early in the game
is handy.
Yeah. Just so you don't fucking die again.
Yeah, I think I'd be down for Lost. The more I think about it, the more I think Lost Odyssey is a good choice. Because it checks all of our major boxes, the only one being summons, but summons are always kind of whatever in these games anyway. Has a world map, airship and boats.
Hidden shit.
Hidden shit, side quests, crafting, but not stupid crafting. Yeah.
Fucking water, really? Jesus.
Hits all the boxes. I have my HDMI 360 upstairs.
Really? Oh yeah, you don't have it on auto. No. There we go. I need her to get Kier on. Oh wow, she was really gonna attack. Wow.
And miss.
Well, she has blind on.
Oh, okay. I'm impressed that blind worked.
Yeah, it was really random how it happened too. Oh, obviously Quina has Angel's Knack, uses Remedy on all party members. Pretty damn good.
Blue magic in general is just
Mighty
handy.
Guard. The fact that we use Mighty Guard, yeah, that's pretty fucking dope.
Xenogears Xenoblade,
I didn't mean to use defend there.
I know we looked at when we were kids, but never ended up playing. I played the first couple hours of Earthbound and then was like, eh? Ni no Kuni required a system I never owned.
Yep.
Did you ever play Earthbound?
Nope. Vivi does so much fucking damage.
All the music in Lost Odyssey is insane. And the map music specifically is just, it's all winning.
I forgot she actually has quite a bit of health, doesn't she?
It's glorious to have Fork Me and Fork You one after the
Yeah.
other in the back line. It's good times.
Why does she keep saying, what do you think you're doing? You know what we're doing.
Oh, the dodge! The dodge. She has 5,700 health.
Wow. Suppose I spent half the fight stealing, so.
Yeah, that'll do.
420
420 blaze it.
He needs some milk.
I got my dad a spherical ice mold, best investment ever. Ooh.
I heard spherical ice bowl. I was like,
Oh, look who's got a little bit more cream soda and a piece of cheesecake.
ho ho.
I think this is a signal that we might also have to get into the good stuff here soon.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking about it actually, like,
Thinking about it?
yeah.
Alright. Oh, you're attacking her during her counter stance. She had a counter
I
stance.
don't fucking care about her counter stance. Fuck your counter stance. Bitch, come back. I'll fight you again.
I don't think she ever actually hit on her counter because she was blind. Well, maybe she did once or twice. I don't know. She did.
Is there any battles here?
Not the sharpest axes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, and then... There we go.
All is right with the world. Oh, there are fights.
Let's see if those axes actually do damage. 'Cause I remember them doing damage for some reason.
Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I guess it's time to catch some frogs.
Oh, okay, they're pretty weak. Let's equip that summon.
Yeah, we could also eat everything in
Yeah,
here.
yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll go get us something to drink while we eat.
Ah, yes. She doesn't need Remu yet. I don't have White Wind. I never. Why are we doing the frogs right now again? What was the point of? Oh, back attack. I don't know how much health these things have. I don't want to. Like I said, I really doubt we'll even use Quina for this playthrough. Okay, it's overkill. Oh god, what did you do, Revan? Oh god. Really fucking weaker? Jesus.
They're unfortunately lacking ice cream, but
That's not a ice cube kind of guy. Beautiful. I haven't had rum in a long time. Wait, what is TB, Revan? TB. Well, the only thing Sauce Boss is like, we don't like doing some of the side quests and stuff is cool, but like we don't want to spend, you know, days. Like I don't want to spend an entire stream trying to catch frogs, or especially for shit that we're hardly gonna use. Oh, Tavern Brawl, Hearthstone. I gotcha.
Oh, with hot and cold, you at least get items that you're going to use a lot.
Yeah, like.
I should probably turn up the noise gate a bit.
Doritos aren't exactly stealthy food.
Not when a microphone is next to your face. But here, watch this. Good ship.
Why you no trance break?
Yeah, why you know?
Why you know? Well, yeah, well, we understand you get some of the best armor, but like, are we really gonna need it?
The time investment is not worth.
Yeah,
You better have a Mountain Dew and Fedora.
Oh, God.
No, we have a rum and Coke.
This dungeon is painful. Whoever said that earlier. Oh god, the switches and the fucking. I know that. I'm just gonna. Okay.
You know, I'll be honest. Final Fantasy IX out of 7, 8, 9 is probably the lowest on the poll. I love this game for the music and for the art style, as awkward as it gets sometimes.
Yeah.
But the actual game, I always find myself saying, "Oh man, this is my least favorite part." But then, like 4 or 5 hours later, I'm like, "Oh man, this is my least favorite
I think
part."
we came to this conclusion at like the end of last stream where it's just like, I don't know if I really like this game that much. I like it once you get the air, but that's like me with any Final Fantasy after you've played it multiple times. Like, I just want to get the airship and fucking fly around and beat hard shit. Now, if somebody wants to walk us through this part.
Where would you rank Final Fantasy 12, and why would you rank Final Fantasy 12 where you rank it? I don't even include it in Final Fantasy games because it doesn't play like a Final Fantasy game, nor does it even really resemble a Final Fantasy game. If they had called that game something totally different, I still think it would have sold better. Well, Final Fantasy X, for Brian, I think you were saying you're like a blitzball.
Yeah, like I liked Final Fantasy X, it was good. It just that's just when they started going away from that traditional Final Fantasy style, and it was a great game, but it just wasn't what I remembered it. Or how I remembered it. Oh, they could have called Final Fantasy 12 anything.
Yeah.
World War IV would have been fine.
Could have called it Monster Hunter.
Yep.
These are stale as fuck, but thankfully, sweet chili heat makes everything better anyway.
Yep.
You want any?
I'll have a chip or two.
A chip or two? Just found my second unique portal gun in Minecraft. Don't tell Jeff. Hey Rex. Hey buddy. It's not food for you. What you doing? What you doing?
Saul's boss is being the man here. To start with, take the path near the Mughals and ride the Gargan to a pair of fairy earrings. I'm guessing that's here.
Hey, what up, Merc?
Oh, okay. Whoops. Whoops. I went the wrong way. Don't I want to get the fairy earrings first? That I just missed? Don't I want to go,
You know what I didn't... I think why I didn't like 10 particularly that much was that in 8 I wasn't a big fan of Zell. Right? You really like Zell.
Yeah, I like Zell.
I wasn't a big fan of Zell. And then Final Fantasy X basically gave me an entire game of Zells. Like, every male character was Zell.
I can agree with that. Except for Auron. He was
Yeah,
pretty cool.
Auron was the only person who wasn't Zell, and then, like, all the other guys, it was Zell. And so I was just like, oh god, I was getting Tumblr triggered every 5 seconds.
No, ability up is more important. Oh, wait. If that's... then yeah, we can have remove. I think level up would make more sense to have on then.
Level up, not bad.
What does stop?
What I did like about 10 was I actually really enjoyed the locations of 10 more than a lot of Final Fantasy games. I really enjoyed the locations, but otherwise, I don't know. Auron's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters.
Yeah, he's pretty badass.
He's like Final Fantasy X's Vincent. What is your thinking, or what did you think of the Dissidia franchise as a whole, and the thoughts on the new one going for pure arcade style with no story?
Never touched the games, I hardly even know what they are.
Yeah, like I can't talk too deeply on them because I never played them, but with, you know, your last bit there, where it's going pure arcade style with no story, just sounds like Japanese development in general. It's like all of the Japanese houses, or not all of them, but the majority of them seem to be going towards the, you know, straight one-button gameplay.
I want one more. No, I'm gonna have two this time. 2 full ones. Oh, that's
But
too
sweet
much.
chili heat, if I'm not careful, I can eat an entire bag of this shit. I'll know it's true. I won't taste anything for the next 2 hours, but that's okay, because I've got that taste of sweet chili heat all up in my mouth.
Oh my god. Oh, that ginger beer.
I think everybody in the world,
Ginger beer.
I think everybody already knows how amazing sweet chili heat Doritos are. I don't need to shill these off.
They're our secret.
Yeah, they're our little secret, guys. Doritos sweet chili heat is our little secret. Nobody else knows how good these babies are.
That one actually had some heat on it.
Yeah, that one got, yeah.
That was spicy.
Alcohol.
The rum will fix it.
I don't know, did you get everything that South Spouse got you? Or sent you there?
I got here, that's about it. Can probably go get that item, probably be a good start.
It's basically Final Fantasy versus the game. But they make a story about it or about it's the goddess of light getting all main heroes to fight all the main villains controlled by chaos who wants to control the world.
So it's a story of Mortal Kombat with Final Fantasy characters.
Yeah, basically what you just described as Mortal Kombat.
This, okay. I need
Eat
to-
this guy.
I gotta not kill him in one hit.
Can we sneeze on him?
We'll have to. We'll just have to hit him with Vivi and fucking fork me.
There you go.
I remember not using auto potion because it annoyed me. Okay. Let's see if this actually just fucking kills him. Wow, he did a lot of damage there.
He does a lot of damage in general. Like his magic did like 390,
Oh.
which I could barely see behind the menu.
So we can hit him twice. We can hit him twice with Zidane.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I was reading, I only got about 3/4 of the way through today, but I was reading this crazy long, it might have been Kotaku, I can't remember. Crazy long article on, like, the entire history in ridiculous detail, all the way up to the ending of Lionhead Studios. Because Lionhead shut down
Yeah.
here, like Microsoft shut them down. For, like, the dumbest reason, too. Microsoft was like, hey guys, we really need to make Fable Legends. Probably the worst idea for the Fable IP ever, but we gotta do it because it's cool. That's what all the cool kids want. Is Fable Legends. And then the guys at Lionhead were like, actually they don't, but since you own us, we'll just go along with it anyway. And then $75 million in budget later, they cancel the project and they shut the studio down.
Wow. No.
Hey, Major Baby!
Oh, Major Baby! Brina! Can you just make him weak enough that we can fucking eat him, please? Thank you.
Well, to be fair, it's hard for them to release a good game. Fable 2, they had 4 years to make. And then, because of the contract that they had, this is something I learned when I read this article, when they were bought by Microsoft, it was under some, you know, lots of, you know, conditional stuff, like, you know, goalposts, doing this, and then you'll unlock the money that we're technically buying you with. Which wasn't even that much money to begin with. So they had 4 years to do Fable 2 in total, and then they had, which they crunch timed hard to even make happen in that last year, and then Fable 3, they had 18 months to turn that bad boy out. So, I mean, Fable 3 wasn't the worst game in the world. I actually think it's impressive that it turned out as well as it did for an 18-month turnaround that started like right after Fable 2 was released.
Did I? No. I hope I didn't flip the switch.
Quinta's physical damage is so inconsistent that it doesn't matter if she's on front or back row. I'm not sure why her damage seems to be depending solely on luck. Weird. But yeah, I mean, it's no secret that Fable 3 was rough
What just happened?
in comparison to the first two, but
What did I just do? Something's not right here. I'm gonna wait for Salzbaus.
he already wrote. Flip number 1 again, ride the Gargant, this time back to the first area. Then ride the southern Gargant to reach, again, a new section.
Ah, flip number, switch 1 again. I came back here, I was like, how did I get back here? I was like, what the fuck?
Fable 3 was a solid 6 or 7 out of 10. I mean, the most glaring issues that it had was, or issue that it had was the fact that the combat was easily broken by like one move.
What's this?
1 or 2 moves you could just spam.
Is your name Kettle Punch? Is that a name, Kettle Punch?
Yep.
Wow, that's a pretty good name.
Punch a kettle.
I like to criticize people's names and I think, touch my deagle. I deagled your firstborn.
Vegan golf
I
club.
scrambled your eggs.
I think those have some legitimacy.
You want to buy something? Not really.
Follow the stairs up to the next screen, hit the number 4 switch, ride the Gargant, and you'll reach Lamia's Tiara chest. This area really was shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Hukari, what's up?
It's funny, I remember a part from this place where you have to climb up a wall, a grass wall.
Hmm. New Twitch game wanna play wanna play cards.
Wanna play cards? I'm gonna say it, don't press the switch yet. Yeah, there's a grass wall. I remember, or leaf wall climbing up.
Nice face.
Now, something tells me I'm missing something I was supposed to do. Not in today's culture. If I fucking want to have eggs, I have eggs.
Rip.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I remember. Oh.
Wait, hold on. Do you have to go ride this thing all the way back up every time you get knocked off this wall?
No, no.
Okay.
I don't think.
I was gonna say. What? Okay.
Before I do anything too hasty. Oh, this is okay. Is there any crazy fucking items that I don't want to miss? If they're just average items, I don't fucking care. But if there's something there that, you know, I'm not going to find for another disc or two, like Blizzard 1.
You don't switch that yet. Apparently.
I'm going to go with what Sauceball says. Yeah, so I take it there's something in here I want.
I find it incredibly hard to believe anyone at Riot Games has any clue what they're doing anymore. Why the fuck do I have to wait 5 minutes just to get into Champ Select?
Excuse me.
That's the least of Riot's worries right now.
Something to talk about.
Well, the only thing real Riot's doing is they're just being dangerously lazy and abusive of their position, while also being lazy. Some weird combination. You know, game balance and shit is the least of their worries. It's how they're managing the game and the organizations and relationships around that game that's their problem. I said this before, I think I was saying it a month or so ago. It was either a StarCraft cast or something else. I said League is on its, like, the genesis of its downfall.
I wonder if you can eat these guys and get something.
There you go, try.
Okay.
There's no on that one.
So what was that, 3 hits? I'm not even sure what that was.
If you decide to dig here, there's a tiny chance of getting a Maiden's Ring, which you can get at the auction house in Trino.
Yeah, we're not really worried about anything like that.
Examine the woodpile, or exit the area to the southeast and examine the woodpile for a survival vest.
Got that.
Go back to the room with the ivy and make your way to the upper corner, flip number 3 switch and exit to the southeast. Ride the Gargant, and you'll see sunlight at last.
Alright, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here then.
You get night by eating that.
I already have night. I already have everything from that. We won't level up in body temp, or not body temp, but just don't level up. Oh, damn, a new... Oh, seriously, it does more than the... Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay. Alright. Good to go. Good to... Nothing up in these barrels.
Yeah, you can't unionize the teams in their current form. It's also very difficult because teams are global, so it's a bit of a... You know, jumping through hoops depending on the country that you're in. You know, right now it's just Riot is behaving like children. They're just abusing their position. It's not like the teams are their own problem, right? The teams are their own problem that unfortunately Riot has some hand in anyway. Not as the start of a problem, usually, but they're judge, jury, and executioner, right? It's more about, you know, for example, Riot pays their casters the least amount out of any esport, while also being the most profitable esport by miles. And then they do some shady, like, blackmail type shit to prove their point and wave their dick around and...
This light, there's no mist here.
Oh yeah, Bird Killer is amazing.
Is the Chocobo Lagoon in the far west of the map, southwest? For some reason I feel like it's in the southwest.
Want any more?
Oh, the little snap.
Just get him away from me, otherwise I'm eating the rest of the bag.
Oh, Gladius puts on slow when you hit with it. That's fucking amazing.
The auto slow is never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. Goblin Punch from the Goblin Mages in the non-forest areas around. 1,000 Needles from the Cactors in the non-forest areas around. They're the same place. I have the 2 blue magics here.
She does a lot of damage now.
Throwing that racket there, bud. Playing lacrosse.
Well, that actually is like
Of the cross stick, yeah.
weird.
Also, antibody makes any physical attack miss 100% of the time if that attack would also poison you.
Damn. Did I just see another Quintus Marsh? Or another Marsh? Oh, yeah, never mind. I remember this Marsh. Really?
Well, I mean, it's happening in MOBAs, it's happening... Here, you want to eat this guy? Happening in MOBAs, it's happening in the CSGO scene. It's been a thing in StarCraft for a long time. The only reason why it hasn't spread to the fighting game community yet is pretty much because it's not that big. And everybody is an individual for the most part. You know, people are on certain esports teams, but they're pretty much very minimal involvement, and there's not much expected. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Brian and I,
Oh, God.
Super Freak, Brian and I beat this a couple times when we were kids, but we haven't played it in a really long time.
I think I just fucked up. Real bad.
You might have.
No, I did no might have.
Oh boy.
Just fucked up completely. I didn't know that was his, I had already... That was incredible.
What happened there?
She was confused.
Ah.
That was hilarious. Yeah.
1940 HP on Cactor.
I didn't save when I came out here, but I ain't mad. Can you not call Choco or your Moogle here?
Oh. Elusive Man, thank you so much, boss. Well, that real estate exam is a long way off yet, but enjoy work as best you can. We'll be seeing you soon.
I mean, it would only take me 15 or 20 minutes to get back, but still, would have been an annoyance. I didn't know there's nothing I could do. I'd already queued my attacks, and the Cactuar had gone underground and said, fuck you. Yeah, I know the Chocobo tracks are. He's just putting slow on every time he attacks people. Well, yeah, like, I understand, like, what their weakness is, Sauce Boss, but you want to eat it. And usually when you use magic that's they're weak against, they die really quick, and then you don't get to eat it. Can I actually enter this merge? Yeah, and my attacks were already queued for the Cactuar, so there's literally nothing I could fucking do. Now, let's see. If Kakarot attacks one, does it instantly die? No, they don't die instantly.
That's good news. Not if he gets confused.
And he got tranced. That's what we needed right now. Well, might as well try it.
980 HP on these guys.
980?
Yep. Stellar Circle 5. They're probably dead.
Never seen that one before, I don't think.
Well, almost 3,000 damage isn't that bad.
Not enough. Let's see if fire kills him. But okay.
They might be strong against fire. I mean, I don't want to say for sure, but there is a strong possibility.
Yeah.
Alright, now she's gotta
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
That's gotta be the show. If not, wait and attack one more time with her. There you go. Goblin Punch! Goblin mages are powerful against all magic.
Why did he turn into a pink cat lady? I've been wondering that for fucking 10, 15 years now.
Super Saiyan. It's the only answer.
Wait, can he actually just use... No, he can't. That's kind of stupid. Excuse me.
Hey, buddy. You snoozing? Your paw up on your head?
Yeah, I can't wait to play tonight.
Bud. He was wild all day.
Oh, he's being hilarious when I came in.
Just freaking wild.
I just tripped out so bad. I was like, why am I back here? I just crossed a continent. How am I in the same marsh again?
The answer is yes. Don't you have to leave like one male and one female or something so they can repopulate?
That's the rumors. How did you beat me here?
Don't question it.
No. No. Oh.
This is gonna be 100% complete or just a nostalgic run. We're just do whatever we end up doing.
Parts of the game we enjoy and parts we don't enjoy. And there's
Yeah.
parts that we've never done.
If we do Lost Odyssey, I might want to try and do an almost 100%. Because it's actually, there's not really a lot in that that's annoying to do.
Oh, how did you fucking skip across me, motherfucker?
Leave one male and one female at least. You only need one male and X number of females because the male can, well, yeah, of course.
The male will fuck everything. We're gonna assume that that's a male and a female.
Hope for the best.
I don't care. Like I said, Quina is not exactly someone that we're...
No.
Oh, we have to play with Quina or the game won't be the same.
Well, we've got a cat here now, and it's because Gabs brought her cat over. His name is Rex, and he's more of a dog than a cat. He talks with his tail. Don't you, Rex? He also breathes like a geek. He's got a nasal problem. No, I said like he has a nasal problem.
No, I thought there was a house here. Maybe I wrong.
Males are pale green, females are more vibrant green, apparently. You should try Resident Evil 4 for Throwback Thursday since you said you haven't played it. No, I haven't. Did you play 4? Apparently it was good.
Was that like the last good Resident Evil?
Yeah. Yeah, how'd you like it, Gabs? It was the first Resident Evil that I looked at and felt like it didn't really hit me like a Resident Evil game.
Was that the one in Africa?
No, that was 5.
Ah.
5 was a study on racism.
Ah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Weren't people upset? No, sorry.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Which? Are you showing your progress? Yeah.
No.
4, I think, is critically acclaimed as the best by a large margin. It wouldn't shock me if people were more inclined to say Resident Evil 2 was probably the most true and best or like averaged out as the best, both in terms of being like a Resident Evil game and not being a broken pile of garbage.
Yeah, I loved the old Resident Evil games. They were so good.
First one was just so unbelievably clunky.
Oh, yeah.
That is the definition of a nostalgia game. If you can go back, having never played Resident Evil Director's Cut, and not want to punch a hole in a wall just by virtue of playing it, you are a legend. Because I played and beat it multiple times early on, when it first came out and otherwise, and for me to go back now would be like torture.
Literal torture.
I'd laugh at some stuff every now and then, like Jill Sandwich, like the Jill Sandwich line is hilarious, and just the general, just how bad the translation was, but other than that, oh my lord. Up the hill is where you want to go to get to the next town. The big forest has friendly enemy that gives you an ether and 20 AP for 2 ore.
Yeah, that's Vivi's village. We gotta go there in a bit.
Yeah, the master of unlocking, yeah.
Oh god.
One of my favorite RPG ideas was Sage Frontier.
Wait, does only physical attacks trigger his counterattack? I hope so.
We're gonna find out. Looks like it. Yep. He had 1900 health, right?
1900?
And 80? 1980?
We'll use Fire 1.
Oh, Saga Frontier. Sorry, my eyes are tired.
420, what is it?
What did it, I'm still Saga Frontier. I'm drawing a blank here.
Yeah, me too.
You gotta elaborate for us.
Is that the one where there's like 100 fucking characters?
Was that Xenosaga? No?
No, this was older. See, I rented this game one time, and there was literally on the cover, there was like a fucking 100 characters, and I could never find the game again. And like I remember it, like I just remember it as a kid, and I never got past, like I only rented it the one time. It was a JRPG.
How do you pronounce that game? I always just like skipped over everything and called it Suikoden or something like that. Guaranteed that is not the pronunciation. But how do you pronounce that shiz?
Why am I even running? I should just fucking kill him.
Suikoden?
I would have called it Suikoden.
Well, the more you know.
Holy shit. Just die, motherfucker!
Die, motherfucker!
Oh, we're about to get a new character, aren't we?
Well, I was gonna say the weeb in me wants to pronounce that like... If it was Japanese, like a Sui wouldn't be all one thing, it'd be 2 syllables. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I'm playing StarCraft while you guys are playing Final Fantasy IX, living the dream. Well, I mean, didn't like Chrono Cross also have like 30 characters or some dumb number of characters?
There's quite a few, but there wasn't that many. Like, there was a lot. There's more than most fucking Final Fantasy games, that's for damn sure. Not Elixir.
Jeez. Not bad.
Just make full game.
Motherfucker! Yeah, the I would be pronounced by itself, right? 44, yeah, 44 characters.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. And all we used was like the main guy, a couple of interchangeable ones, and that really flaming, like, awkward magician dude who looked like he did children's magic parties.
I remember the Greco fucking
The Greco wrestler guy, yeah.
The skeleton that you put together.
Yeah, we used him a lot.
One of the bad guys was a cat head on a human body.
I wonder if the skeleton guys from Undertale were based on the skeleton from Chrono Cross, because the Chrono Cross guy was also a Joker, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was a jester from like a castle or something, I thought.
Yeah, I think something like that happened, and then they spread his bones across the whatever the reason.
He had to go
for.
collecting the shit. We couldn't. 108 characters, and you had to recruit every single one of them outside of the ones that auto-joined from the storyline. Yikes!
Maybe I did play one. Maybe I did rent one and just never...
Never beat it?
Yeah, I'll have to see the cover. One of the covers will definitely... Because it was PlayStation 1.
TX, go to Google and search live streamer GUI.
Looks like we're in Newfoundland. But like you say, what a wee lad like you doing here there, day. Fuck me.
Does kind of get that newfie in him.
Lord Thunder.
Lord Thunder and Jesus. Yeah, and log in with that, what it gives you, and then find my stream there in your follow side, and it'll pull the chat up in a browser automatically, and then open it in VLC player or whatever you choose.
Well,
Fork you, can't communicate, fork me and William
and Hungry
at the
Brian.
same time, and Hungry Brian, perfect. Yeah, you can post a link if you want, yeah. Could be worse, could be Maritimes. Dude, what are you talking about? Newfie is...
Newfie is the Maritimes.
Is the Maritimes, first of all, but is also by far the hardest Canadian accent to understand. Then it would be Deep Cape Bretoner, which is basically just a slight variation of Newfie.
Yep.
And then after that, it's all pretty plain. In fact, we don't really have much more of an accent than, say, somebody in Alberta. And that's only because so many of us out here go to Alberta. Did you play... we never played any Dragon Quest games. At least I didn't play with you, and you didn't... No, nothing.
We might have rented one once and just never...
I don't even think we rented it.
Not accidentally, I'm gonna do it on purpose.
A French Maritimer that was absolutely incomprehensible? Was he, like, Quebec that moved to the Maritimes for, like, 30 years? Or was he Acadian French?
He's Acadian French. It's not even a language.
If it's Acadian French, that's why it's unintelligible. It's because not even the Acadians know what they're saying. They're making it up as they go along.
Nah, I said piney hats. Fuck me, the southeast. Holy fuck.
Holy fucking, they trade with us.
They trade with a spy.
Yeah, Acadian French, there you go. Yeah.
Right, but you got to
That explains why he was hurt.
Around the cliff back.
This is literally Newfie. That's amazing.
Oh, the southeast. Fuck. Southeast for really? That's it. That's all we're doing here is just going to the Southeast Forest. I thought we met that little purple-haired peckerhead.
Fuck boy.
Fuck me.
Boom, 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 boom.
I don't even know how to Get out of this fucking place. I feel like I keep walking around in circles. There's gotta be a synthesis in here, or synth, or whatever it is.
Boom, boom, boom.
Rally-ho!
You have to watch the ATEs to activate a scene where you can follow Aiko out of here. Ah.
We didn't get an oak staff yet, did we? No.
We don't have any in stock.
No, I can buy it right here. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, in stock, yeah.
I don't think it gives us anything good, though, that we really need.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to get, a fucking tiara. When we get money.
I know the robot opera scene in Undertale was a reference to Final Fantasy VI, but not sure if Papyrus was a reference to who you were talking about. It just, like, until we talked about Chrono Cross tonight, I did not make that connection, but when I played Undertale, that there was something that was familiar about Papyrus that I couldn't put my finger on, and now that I thought about it, that strikes me. It strikes me that it is very similar. I can't even remember the name of the character from Chrono Cross. The skeleton guy's name? Oak Staff gives bio, which is a great spell if we require bio.
I already got it.
We already.
I mean, I haven't. I bought the oak staff and equipped it.
Ah,
so,
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. What's next after beating Final Fantasy IX? That's what we were discussing. I think we're between Lost Odyssey and Bravely Default. How to enjoy Chrono Cross. Listen to the soundtrack, never play that pile of shit. Honest to God, okay, Chrono Cross for the PlayStation 1 era, beautiful looking game. True, incredible soundtrack, but possibly one of the most overrated RPGs I've ever played.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, for someone to say that, like, Chrono Cross is their favorite JRPG of all time or something, it would mean to me that they, one, it was, like, one of the first games they played, or, like, it was in a certain time period in their life where, like, it just, they remember that the nostalgia is so strong.
Yeah. I mean, there was technically nothing wrong with it.
No.
Like, technically, it was basically almost flawless, but it felt, to me, Chrono Cross felt soulless. There was nothing... It was just a very technically good game. Brian's playing Nocturne on his own right now, so there's no sense in trying to cross that over and have him start from square one.
Honestly, I don't like... Nocturne is one of those games, like, I would have been obsessed with it if I played that 10 years ago. But, like, it's just so...
I still think you'd enjoy Persona 4.
I think I just didn't like the whole relationship thing. I think that was like the social...
Oh, well, if you didn't like the social stuff, then definitely avoid that shit like the plague.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Hey, I'm clearly missing fucking something here if I can't find my own way out. I feel like I've done this like 4 times now.
You've no idea how bad I want to have a continuation of the Lost Odyssey series. I know there's like a less than 1% chance of it ever happening, but it is bar none. If there was going to be another Japanese RPG in that kind of thread, then oh god, Lost Odyssey, please.
Wait.
I think if Lost Odyssey had been released on more than just the Xbox 360, we'd already have a sequel. but it was locked up on the 360, which was, you know, it was Microsoft. To be, you know, it's not like it's Microsoft's fault. They were trying to gain traction in Japan with the console, but they never could. So they did the Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey run, and both, you know, pretty great games. Blue Dragon wasn't anything special. It was like a mediocre game at best, but Lost Odyssey was a home run. Did you watch the Hungry Brian ATE, talk to Vivi, then watch Hungry Brian, then reunite?
Well, I have my whole party. And there's no other active AT, whatever the fuck they are that I can do.
I know you guys didn't like Chrono Trigger, and that's fine, but imagine if you absolutely loved Chrono Trigger and then you were hyped for Chrono Cross and got what they released. Well, yeah, I mean, Chrono Trigger is... From what I played of Chrono Trigger, I enjoyed Chrono Trigger more than I enjoyed Chrono Cross. Despite the fact that I ended up beating Chrono... Well, I think that was just because you and I played it together and we were just determined to fucking beat it.
Yeah,
I can almost guarantee that if Brian and I had been 2 years older than we are, we would have beaten Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
But that just... Like, we were, because of our age, for the type of game that Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross is, a 2-year difference at that age is a huge fucking leap in what you're interested in. Like, fucking, like, monstrous gap. We go from playing Power Rangers Super Nintendo to Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Like, we're, like, just monstrous leap in what we're interested in. I bought Last Remnant on sale, and I tried to get into it, and it is a very long game. It is not forgiving at all, and it's probably best for those who have a lot of time, who want to spend endless, you know, hours studying the battle mechanics. Is how I would describe that game. The voice acting is also atrocious.
What are we talking about now?
Last Remnant. I'm 30 and Chrono Trigger is my favorite game ever. Yeah, see, I'm 28, or will be by the end of the year. This 2 years is big game changer, especially considering 2 years is literally the difference between the Super Nintendo being in its prime and PlayStation 1 releasing. It's a pretty significant.
I thought there's Chocobo tracks around here somewhere. I think it's probably on the other side of this mountain. Ooh.
Just beyond the marsh is what South Mouse thinks. Have you played the Power Rangers recently? No.
I played it literally 2 days ago for
Fuck
Super
off.
Nintendo.
Seriously?
I found a website called SNESfun.com. It has almost every game, and you just like through a flash player. You just like click it and like
my
you're playing.
lord. There you go. We never did beat that as kids. I doubt I could beat it now. That's like me trying to go back and beat Streets of Rage. Now, what the fuck is this?
This is one of those friendly battles. This is to give him two
right.
ore.
Give him that ore.
I think it tells you what he wants, but I might be wrong. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely have some fucking ore.
We got a few. Or I might just have been really shit at Last Remnant. I mean, that's entirely possible, let's be honest. You both sound like people from BC. Yeah, Newfies do sound humorous. I mean, well, yeah. The Canadian accent as a whole is either almost none at all, which you would get in like the middle of the country, like or centered around, you know, Toronto, like Ontario, whatever, English-speaking Quebec. East Coast accent is outside of Cape Bretoners and Newfies is similar to the accent you would hear out of Alberta, with maybe some more slurring of words, not because of alcohol, although perhaps.
Nice.
Yeah, and then that's it. Those are like the two major, and then the French Canadians, and that's the three accents of the country. Unless you're a native of American. Can we equip somebody else with the earrings for level up?
That's probably a good idea. Something tells me that she's gonna be the only one who can wear them. But maybe not. Oh, wow. Okay.
I mean, he doesn't discriminate. He doesn't mind getting a little fancy with the earrings.
Now, finding 7, well, he doesn't need to protect girls. He can protect themselves. And that.
Oh, Hukari, please. Time to
yeah.
get rid of some of that rum?
Oh,
Hit you like a wave?
rum and 4 liters of water from working today.
Yeah, that'll do it. Did you just find a rogue chip on the couch? Nope. Yeah, the more I talk about it, the more I want to play Lost Odyssey, so I think I might just go for the Lost Odyssey as an option. Seems like a good idea. It's still between that and Persona 4 are the two Japanese RPGs I recommend people that they have unlikely played if they're into Japanese RPGs. Why not Call of Duty Modern Shooty Shoot 51? Man, I'm gonna say that a good 40% of people that buy that game, maybe even a bit more, are well, no, I'll say 40%. Will buy Infinite Warfare only because it comes with the Modern Warfare remaster. And that will be it. They won't even touch Infinite Warfare. And the other 60%, of that 60%, I'm gonna say half of that 60% will be buying it to play Infinite Warfare for a bit before switching over to Modern Warfare. And then the last 30 will actually play pretty much all Infinite Warfare. Yeah, I'm really hoping that they port Lost Odyssey to Xbox One, which would then mean that they would have the ability to eventually bring it to the PC via the Windows Store. Oh, gonna start a fire. Yeah, you can leave that open.
Past the downstairs bath.
I get that way sometimes. I'll be on the main floor and I'm standing right next to the bathroom and I'll run all the way upstairs.
Infinite Warfare. Is that the new one?
Yeah, it's the new one that actually you're in space.
Yeah, I saw the commercial, but I was just like, you know.
I wish that was a joke, but it's not.
The whole time I was just like, I thought I was watching a Halo trailer.
It's so like it's a stark contrast to go from that and then to go and see the trailer for Battlefield 1. Have you seen that trailer yet?
Yeah.
Oh. World War I Battlefield. My body was ready immediately.
Where there are owls, where there are no owls.
Well, Lost Odyssey will please anybody that enjoyed Final Fantasy before Final Fantasy X came out. If that's the style of Final Fantasy that you preferred, then that's what Lost Odyssey is going to give you, without summons. The story is phenomenal, the writing is spectacular, the voice acting is, I'm going to say, 70-30 split between good and bad.
That was a fat owl.
That is.
We're gonna eat him. He's like the Eeyore of owls.
Too fat.
The Eeyore of owls.
Lost Odyssey is also good if you want to make yourself feel really sad and existential. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of feels in the game. And it can make you think, but there's lots of good, happy time feels in it too. They balance it out.
What the fuck?
Nailed it. Amazing. Alright, one owl flew away. Now we're down to 3.
I don't know if I'm actually trying to do anything with those owls or not.
I'm guaranteed they're marking it. Like how many owls are there depends on how far through the right sequence you've gone, probably. Read the sign at each fork in the road, then go the direction that says no owls this way. Yeah, see? Oh yeah, the short stories, 1,000 Years Dreams in Lost Odyssey, some of them are like just hyper feels. It's not even a feels train, it's a series of feels mock trucks that run right over top of you over and over again.
Let's see if I can hit him twice. Let's see.
Okay. We can't eat anything, apparently. Other than what we've already done. Yeah, the things I like most about Lost Odyssey is that it mixes pretty much my favorite parts of the combat system from every Final Fantasy, 7 through 9. It's the turn-based, so they didn't go the route of Final Fantasy 13, still turn-based in the classic style. There's active in-battle elements, kind of like Final Fantasy 8 with the Gunblade R1, except it's for anybody that's attacking with a melee. You get that. Everybody has it. And it determines how accurate you are, determines the strength of the ability that ring has, which is awesome. The rings are all crafted and can teach anybody in your group that is immortal can learn the skills from your other members. Kind of similar to items and stuff that you have here in Final Fantasy IX. There's a front and back row with a guard point thing that will determine how much your front row can take in damage before your back row will take full damage.
I didn't actually remember what he said about what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, we never go back. Read the sign and then go whichever way it says no owls this way. You done for the night, kid? Gonna go relax and watch Animu? No?
No else.
I think Final Fantasy XII had the most fun battle system of all the battle systems, probably mostly due to the fact that there were so many diverse and powerful enemies in the game. Well, I think that's less about the battle system and more about the fact that there were lots of diverse and powerful enemies in the game. Lost Odyssey's enemies and general combat were very generic. They were just done extraordinarily well. Generic as fuck, though. A hoodoo!
I hated every character in Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah, you did not like Final Fantasy 12 characters at all.
Did not enjoy it.
I don't know. Oh, you're gonna go draw! Well, it was just, I didn't know if you were gonna go upstairs for that or not, but I guess you're gonna go up on the couch? Not a bad idea. Wait a minute, what the fuck is going on up there? You see that mark on the wall?
Huh, I do.
The fuck is that? The fuck?
For a second. You even caught that.
What? It's like a ring? It's not a pop nail. It's like something hit the wall. Yeah.
Here we go. Boom.
Yeah. The fuck is that? Is it fresh?
Poke up there.
Or it's just never been touched? What the fuck? Well, I'm fucking confused. There's nothing in here that would make that... Well, even if you'd have to fucking judo kick it into the fuck.
Yeah, we're still on.
That's crazy.
Fucking no, that is.
Oh, I can't really show you guys what we're talking about. Like,
Random.
it's just weird. Like, what the fuck? I've never noticed that
How
before.
did you even see it?
I was just looking over there when Gabs was walking by, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, that's just weird.
Beats me. Where's BBG? I love how whenever we get to a new town, the first thing that everyone wants to do is split the fuck up.
Yeah, because how else are you gonna get these events? Brown, 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 brown.
Down there.
No, it's not water damage.
Yeah, this is definitely not water.
It's like somebody took a hollowed out like anything, like with a circle, and then went over to the wall and went and just fucking like stamped it.
Take that ice staff.
Like, I'm so confused as to what.
Yeah, that's fucking. I don't.
There's
even-
nothing in the room that would make that. I'm so confused. I like the character Fran from Final Fantasy XII. She was a hyper-sexualized bunny person who constantly wore high heels. Also, you could make her your POV character so you get to watch her run around all game.
Okay.
Fair. Fair.
Can't argue with facts. Different language, visitor, not invader. Lies.
Lies and slander! I like Lightning because it's the only character I could name. Jeff likes Lightning too. But like, actually likes Lightning. And he's the only person I personally know that actually liked that character. I thought Lightning was horrific. At the inn, examine the box-like item to receive the Virgo Stelazio. Sounds fancy.
Wow. They don't understand death. Oh, they just stopped working. They expired.
Yeah, they expired, yeah. Yeah, now they've got her doing like Louis Vuitton video of like commercials and shit or whatever, or Hermes or whatnot.
Is that what he said? The Virgo Stelazio? Yeah, okay.
You get the black belt, very good accessory right now. Go to the item shop, tell the guy you want the usual, then go up the ladder to the second floor where the black belt is.
I just missed the fucking. No. Thought all these doors were locked. Oh, we can buy high potions now.
Yeah, like Lightning is actually the character designer that is like self-admitted his waifu, which is like really fucking creepy.
Yeah.
Really, really creepy. Yeah, she's, I think the thing that was bad about Lightning was that just like a lot of the main protagonists for many Final Fantasy games, they were, you know, she was super emo, like, feel, like, just down, kind of, pessimistic, but she didn't really have a reason to be. Like, there wasn't really, like, some nagging reason for her to be as pessimistic and emo as she was. But there we were.
Damn.
Adds poison. Wait, can't you buy the Germanist boots above and then get magic shoes?
Alright, we already have a pair that we...
Oh, okay.
Don't I have a Martinez racket? Oh, I have it equipped. What does extension do?
Wasn't her sister the reason? Who, Snow or whatever? No, not Snow. What was it? No, fucking, oh, what was her sister's name? Something dumb. And then they gave her, like, her own fucking game, and I wanted to kill myself. Anyway.
We almost have...
If that was the reason that... I mean, she was already like that before. Sarah, that was her name.
Oh, I don't have anyone else with me. Oh, there.
I love the random gill amounts. just a random series of numbers. Oh, Vanille. Oh, God, that character. Oh, that was so rough. And you know what's funny, though? I always had a hard time distinguishing between Sarah and Vanille.
Why won't this guy say, how about the usual? Oh, unless it's... no. This is the end.
You have to go on top of the roof again, eavesdrop on the combo below you. Then you can get the black belt.
Yeah. I take it I don't go up here. It must be somewhere else.
You have to watch the Everyday Life ATE. Do we do that?
I think so. Yeah, I'll watch all of them. Life cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Did it ever explain how they got souls or how they became?
Well, isn't it? Well, they're. Isn't it like a magic factory or something cranking these guys out, animating them?
Yeah, but like they just said, like literally, like they woke up after killing people and they were just randomly aware.
Oh, are they placing like souls of used to be living people? So I guess now we have to go up on the roof and then eavesdrop and then go down? Wasn't Riku like 16? Or something like that? Did you get the letter from the Mog? I don't know if you can still get it at this point. This game is annoying on the sequence. You have to do things sometimes. Yeah, true.
Not really worried about it.
No, not really stressing.
Come on, Cornell, let's get the fuck out of here, you weirdo. Must be a ladder up here or something. Oh, this is still the end.
The only ladder I've seen is the one that's
Yeah.
behind him.
Well, there's that ladder there, and then.
Oh, and it must be the one that you use to get up to the roof.
Yeah. But I don't see how you would eavesdrop. Gotta be another way. Alright, Caboose, have a good night.
Hello, Caboose! Alright, my man. Have a good one, buddy. I say fuck it.
Yeah. Not too worried. Oh, this is. Yeah, I grabbed the elixir. I think.
Pretty sure you did.
I think I saw it.
Mm-hmm. Now you can eavesdrop? Oh, okay.
A place to call home.
I always wondered why Vivi was so much smaller than all the other ones. Do they grow them? I thought they just came out the size that they did. That they,
Fucking no.
They
He's
were.
the only small one you see, I think.
yeah. Oh, it has to be nighttime. Oh, okay. Mmm. This is the weirdest story.
Stockholm Syndrome?
Maybe a bit. Smiling after that casual child abuse. No big deal. One year. Damn. That's
Ouch.
quick. That's pretty speedy.
The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Welcome to the lovely room.
This is a... What's wrong, Ace? Nothing.
Nothing.
This is a lovely room of death.
That movie is
Oh, I
One of
fucking
the
love that. Yeah. Boom, ba dum 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 ba ba doo ba dum boom ba ba doo ba dum. Ba 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 boom boom. I hear Zelda Ocarina of Time like the Gorons in
Yeah.
this. Boom ba ba doo 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 ba doo. Oh, we're all gathering again. Where's Quina?
oh god.
She about to come running in here? I found food! It's cow shit, but if you close your eyes, yeah, here she is. Oh yeah, I forgot. How do you forget about a giant, androgynous, blue person with a giant tongue?
Who fucking knows anymore?
How do you just casually forget about that? Ridiculous.
Swearing me, mum?
By trying really, really hard. You must have to. I have to go out of my way to try and remember that. Or forget that, I should say. Oh yeah, we can eavesdrop now.
That was me eavesdropping.
Oh, okay, I wasn't looking at the screen. Give me the usual.
That's so random. I just eavesdropped on someone and all of a sudden now the usual gets me a ladder to secret item.
Don't question it. Kind of a precarious place to be put in a treasure chest if you think about it.
A black belt.
I mean, why not? We are now a karate master.
So is that it? Are we fucking done in this shithole? Is that what I'm guessing that's what's going on here. We're done here. Alright, let's fucking blow this popsicle stand.
We're gonna equip it, don't worry.
What do they want us to equip?
The black belt
Oh yeah. I don't even know what it does.
gives us the ability to use kung fu.
Ah. Yeah, put it on my head. That's where you put the black belt.
I mean, technically, you very likely could. What was it that it teaches you? Demi?
Demi.
HP 20?
But he can't use HP 20 or Beast Killer, so that means if I equip
Demi
it
is
on-
probably pretty broken right now, though.
If I equip it on him, then he would probably get 20%.
Not bad. But if we're already learning some shit,
Yeah, we'll definitely,
might as well teach him Demi.
get her to finish Ramu, and then...
boom, boom, boom.
No, we're just gonna
Chemist is-
rush Chemist, right?
yeah.
Right, it's like literally 2 fucking battles away.
Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom,
I'm gonna go get the treasure chest right now.
boom, 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 ba-doom, doom, 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 doom.
Oh, I forgot I actually,
Yeah, you learned 1,000 Needles.
yes I did.
Hit him with his own medicine. Amazing. Rip. Get the Chocobo at the Chocobo tracks next to the marsh, then you can get to the Chocographs.
Yeah,
Boom,
wow, that's a
boom,
lot of
boom.
experience.
Holy shit. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, good thing we have 18. I was the blue.
Boom, boom, ba-dum, 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 boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, doom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ka-dum, ka-dum, doom, ka-dum, 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 ka-dum. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Quay? Quay?
Is it a little in the water, maybe?
There we go.
Found her. Oak staff, everything we just bought.
9 Phoenix Pinions, 5 Phoenix Downs, 12 Parados, 1 Diamond Glove.
Okay, okay. Is there anything else?
Boom, boom.
I doubt there's anything else we can find here. Unless somehow... Yeah, where is the other place here? Right there? I really can't remember where the next Chocobo place is. Let's go exploring while we're here. I want to say maybe. Just maybe. The lagoon is in this area. I don't think it is.
Doesn't look like it.
Yes, yes, we have abandoned lagoon.
That 20 to 30 second delay. It'll happen. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Doesn't look like it's here either. Is it on the other side of the continent?
Might be. Ah, okay, yeah. Faraway Lagoon is in here, yeah.
It's far away.
I think that's all we can get right now.
Fair ball.
Yeah, but it's already fucking this late.
What?
Believe it's already this late.
Oh, what time is it?
11:30ish.
Quarter after 11.
Wow. I'm gonna save.
That's probably a good idea. Today's episode of Throwback Thursday has reminded me of just how much dialogue Final Fantasy IX is.
It takes quite a bit till this game really opens up.
Like, there is like the gameplay to novel ratio right now is like 20% gameplay, 80% novel. Are you serious? Are the Spurs about to get put out?
Yeah.
What?
I guess they were getting dominated by OKC tonight.
OKC is gonna put out the Spurs? How is that even possible?
Dunno, Kim, where he is. I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
I was looking forward to Spurs versus fucking Golden State. Is nearly up 30 points in the fourth? What the hell?
Okie dokie.
What's OKC's playstyle? Are they fast break?
I would say so with Westbrook and Durant. They're gonna be pretty fucking go, go, go.
Because that's the only style of play that I can think of that would consistently beat the Spurs style of play. What's the music you guys use for Minecraft? I know it's totally off subject, just curious. If you go to the old, like, Minecraft stuff on YouTube, you'll find a list of it. But it's, like, the track that I have is a combination of, like, commercially free music that I just stitched together and made a loop track of. Ref's handing them the game on a platter right now? Oh, really? And the bench is showing up. Well, the Spurs don't really have much depth, do they? They're pretty much like a starting five team. What playlist do I use for your waiting screen? But just in general, it's just random shit on YouTube. Is that guy's name David Heavengard?
Yep. The other guy's name was like Derek Hammerstone.
Like this plain white guy name, and then like this epic like Dungeons and Dragons name at the end. Oh hey! Bionic Nun, $5. Play this song. You know I can't play music right now. What is it? What song is it? Take off Quinta's stuff. She's about to get traded out. Wow, he put on some weight. That was a hell of a... That was a hell of a crash. But thank you for that $5, Bionic. Yeah, well, if well, I think it's. See, I don't know because the Spurs were one of the few teams that could actually put it to the Warriors, but not necessarily. I don't think that because the Warriors or the Spurs are going to be put up by OKC means that OKC will or style of play will hold up against the Warriors. I don't know, man. The Warriors' depth is just stupid as fuck.
Oh, the Raptors stand zero chance of winning the fucking championship this year.
At this point, it's just like every year, it's can we get another round further?
Yeah.
And we've already managed that so far. We've gotten further than we did last year. And if we win this, it'll be like the first time in like 15 years that we've made it that far into playoffs.
I think it was 2003 or 2007 that they made it to the second round.
If all of the big players show up, which they haven't been, especially what's his name, fucking
Not Lowry, not DeRozan.
yeah, Lowry.
Yeah.
Lowry hasn't done dick.
Well, he had
Lowry-
a game there 2 games ago. He threw down like 35 points, but like literally that's all he did the entire game was throw down those 35 points.
Like, I mean, other than maybe that, and then banging that half court shot.
That could have fucking been crazy if they won in overtime.
If they won, only the Raptors could throw away something like that, like the hype that came in behind that. Only the Raptors could fucking find a way to throw that away. But, yeah, if Lowry showed up and DeRozan and they were all there and they were all playing well, then they have the slimmest of chances of doing it because they have beat Golden State.
Yeah.
It's happened. And it's the playoffs. Anything's possible. But it's like you shouldn't bet on it. You shouldn't bet on it. Well, if Valanciunas is on his A game when they go up against the Cavs, then maybe they have a shot because at least if LeBron isn't just lighting it up from mid-range, they have a chance of, at least slowing him down in the paint. But
Really, Quinn just fucking literally leaves the party like that?
yep, just peace.
That's just to force you to use her, that's all.
Oh, right, what we're gonna name her. We were considering 4Q for her.
She's 6 years old.
She's 6 years old. Jailbait. All one word to give it that special flair? Yeah. Alright.
Good?
Good. Yeah, that overtime loss was a ball buster in 3 quarters. Like but it's the Raptors' curse. The Raptors cannot show up in the 4th quarter and later. They could go on a clinic for 3 quarters and then literally show up like a high school basketball team for the last 12 minutes. All the time. They cannot close to save their fucking life. It was painful. Absolutely painful.
Well, now we're going to our new 6-year-old friend's house. This doesn't sound creepy. Hope you got the cookies. Alright, so... what summon does she come with? Fenrir.
Should it not be spelled jailbait? Oh, you see, there's a joke here. But yeah, Brian gets the joke. Brian gets it. It's so depressing because we have, they do so well, and they're like, well, they should be just winning so many more games, and then they get to the 4th and fall apart.
I guess ability, just getting ability up would just make so much sense. Shit, she starts with Kira. God damn.
Not bad, JPEG.
Auto regen. Wow. Ability up. Anybody?
Oh, really, Merc? That's pretty funny. Like the most painful thing I can remember watching the Raptors in the playoffs here. I can't remember which game it was, but they were having an absolutely abysmal time at shooting the ball anywhere, especially outside. Threes, not a chance. Mid-range jumpers, not a chance. Just couldn't do a fucking to save their life. Valanciunas was just putting on a clinic whenever he got the ball, and they refused to go inside, which is where all their points were coming from, and they were successful. The matchups were working under the net for them, and they just kept shooting three balls and like mid and deep jump shots, and they were missing, and they had like they were shooting like sub 40 from the floor and just garbage and turnovers and everything, and just give it under the net, and they refused to do it. Keep antibody on everyone? Sure. Alright, see you later, Cybert. Have a good night, boss. Thanks for hanging out.
Later, Robert.
Yeah, it just pisses me off that their shooters just go on that and they just toss up endless points, or endless prayers, I should say. Which I don't mind. If you're feeling it and you're hitting these shots, then go for it. But if you're not, and you've got one of the best guys under the net in the league, and he's been proven to be on it, like just putting them up every time you hand him the ball, and you're struggling to keep pace with the other team or dropping points to them, just give them the fucking ball. Stop taking these low percentage shots. And it pisses me off a bit too, because I respect Casey so much, the coach, because he's old school basketball, but he's dealing with a bunch of people who obviously do not want to play old school basketball. With the Raptors team the way it is, they should be playing ball like the Spurs do, but they refuse to do that. Instead, they all want to play like college ball, where everybody's attempting to be Michael Jordan, but nobody can actually be Michael Jordan. And that is like my summary of Toronto ball that just drives me nuts.
Wait, can I not?
Maneater is good for the bosses coming up, and catch an Oglop if we can.
Catch an Oglop. How?
Or eat, I guess.
We don't have.
Oh yeah, we don't have her. I don't know what he means by catch personally. I don't know. The game isn't old school anymore, at least on defense. Well, sure, it doesn't, but yeah, but Curry breaks the game. You can't just be like, well, guys, Curry is a fucking god, so we've got to change our play style for every game we're in. Like, there's not a Curry on every team in basketball. Is there far more three-point shots than there were in the past? Absolutely. But it is shown time and time and time and time again that old school basketball still does the most consistent work. And if you have a proper team that is trained for old school ball and not trying to fucking diddle themselves in the court, they're gonna win. They will win. The Spurs are a great example. It's a bunch of old men playing old school basketball. And look at what they're doing. The hurdle is to get a coach who knows what he's doing and to be able to get through to the young players that just banging or threes all day or trying to bang threes all day isn't always the answer. It'll be the extra pass and the big man again. The day of the extra pass and the big man is coming. The extra pass is already a bit there because of the increase in 3 balls being shot, but big men will make a comeback. It's just gonna happen. The formula works, but it doesn't work for everyone.
Another giant fucking tree.
Classic Final Fantasy. Gotta have big trees. It only works if you have, like, high school players that make it work. That's pretty much it. Not everybody has a LeBron James or a Dwayne Wade carrying the fucking team from every spot on the floor. If I was coaching an NBA team right now, I'd be putting a big thing on passers and big men. Because offensive rebounds with the amount of deep shots that are taken now, like offensive rebounds and defensive, or just rebounds in general right now, because of the amount of shots being taken from deep, just big money. Fairy Flute and Mythic Fork, good steals from this guy. He looks like he's just jamming to some music right now.
Like Cuban Pete or something.
Oh.
Got me Cuban Pete. King of the rumba beats.
Chick chicka boom, chick chicka boom, chick chicka boom. 8100 HP.
Oh,
He's got some health.
So yeah, I can attack while
Yeah.
I'm,
Oh, is OKC choking hard right now? Are they pulling a friggin' Raptors? Are they about to drop a 30-point
oh god.
30-point lead in the fourth? That would be like... I mean, that's almost like an auto loss in the next game because you're so pissed off at yourself for dropping 30 points in the
You
fourth.
don't recover from that in 2
That's
days.
that's a hard mental job to get around. They still have nightmares of Bargnani.
Oh my god, that was just fucking like...
5 minutes left and the Spurs are only down by 13 now. Wow.
Holy fuck.
That's doable. 5 minutes is plenty of time. They're currently being outscored 19-6. Yikes. Are they trying to play really safe and they're fucking it up? You can actually cast Mini on this guy, really? That's pretty funny. At home, too? Oh my god. That's terrible. Because they're actually using Duncan? What, they didn't all game? Amazing. I mean, Duncan's just shit, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, Duncan, well, not even possibly. I'd put Duncan top 5 big men all time, and fuck it. Why use Duncan?
Oh yeah, she does have...
Smitty's just on autopilot right now. He just tried to cram Ico up his asshole. Is what just happened there.
I would too.
Vivi's already there though. I think, South Spouse, you're missing the secondary joke to jailbait. Like many other people. There you go. Brian's helping you out.
You can fucking die before I steal anything from him.
Whoa. Boom, boom. Hey, Corpse, what's up, boss? How you doing tonight?
What up, Corpse?
We're just talking basketball and how the Oklahoma right now are throwing the game like it's Major League Baseball, and how much I hate the Raptors can't close the game out.
No, Jailbait cannot cast regen yet.
Can you cast Float on somebody and then use Bird Killer?
No, I think they actually have to be from that family.
Oh, okay. That would be broken as fuck and awesome. I don't know, Bionic. There's a lot of really good basketball players in the NBA that haven't like bitched, whined, and moaned about shit. I think that's more specific to a select few. You can cast Float on your party to avoid his earthquake attack. There you go.
Wow. How's everyone's health? Yeah, fuck it. So all Float does is make Earth moves miss.
I guess.
Yeah.
Which, you know, has its uses for sure.
I don't want to fucking... I really would like to steal at least one thing from him.
Honest to God, there's only a couple of refs in the NBA right now that you can, like, bet your life on, and then all the other ones are pretty shit. Like, really, really questionable.
I find the refs at basketball, like, it's like every other sport, the reffing gets, like, tighter and tighter and, like, better, and then in fucking basketball, it's just a shit show every fucking year.
Oh, it's bad.
I think it was, like, 2 or 3 years ago, OKC just got fucked. Like, fucked. I literally watched them get fucked for an hour and a half straight.
I think with basketball, it can be such a clusterfuck and shit happens so fast that unless you are a really well-trained ref, you're gonna fuck up. And beyond that, there's only 2 refs on the court. So it's like you got 2 guys trying to cover 10 fucking athletes going at it the whole time. But I also think that in basketball, more than any other sport I've ever watched, there is the culture of if I fucked up a call on one end, I have to now fuck up a call on the other end and like balance it out. It's like, oops, I shouldn't have called that reach in over here. Now I'm gonna have to call an over the back foul on the other end to try and balance that out.
problem is that each one of those 10 men are fucking 6'10", 400 fucking pounds and wider than a fucking buffalo. So trying to see anything going on when there's a screen on a fucking pick and roll, like it's fucking hard. In hockey, it's like one-on-one. You know what I mean?
Like pretty much everywhere, yeah.
You know, some scrums in the corner, and when you're in a scrum, there's hardly any penalties worth calling anyways. Basketball is a different sport, that's for sure. Yeah, that was one person was hurt. I was like, oh, I better heal everyone with Cura.
Yeah, I would say the hardest part of calling hockey would be the linesman for offsides and shit. For everything else, it's pretty straightforward. It tends to be relatively...
I mean, obviously there's going to be lots of missed calls. But
late hit would be like the hardest thing to do, probably, and then some boarding calls, I think, now, because the league has gotten so, like... What's a late hit? Is like 8/10 of a second or some, like... Or 6/10.
It's so crazy. It's basically if you... if you can't... Like, if they've passed the puck and you have time to stop and you don't, you're getting it.
Yeah. How are the salt levels today? Oh, well, way better, because one, Microsoft hasn't bricked anything yet, so that's a great start to the day.
Makes it easier to go to work.
Makes it way easier to go to work. 2, because this is a port of an old game, it hasn't crashed yet. So that's also nice. And 3, it's Final Fantasy IX and not Dark Souls 3, so it's a little bit less salt-inducing. The only salt that you can get in this game is if you are desperately trying to get a 6% drop rate on a steel, and you're there for an hour and a half and get nothing. Otherwise, it's pretty much casual walk through the park. Did you stream today, Corpse? Did you play more of the beta release of, or the latest patch for
well, we got the
Elite Dangerous?
fork from him.
1 and 2 ain't bad. The other one's probably a pretty low drop rate. And 4, nobody in the chat is triggering you. Yes, thank you, Sergeant. That was like the biggest thing there was literally like the night before I went to turn on Noeen, and we had watched it in Japanese the night before, and I wanted to watch it in English to see what the English dubs were like, and I just didn't feel like reading. And then Cabs was like, oh, and I was just like Tumblr triggered, just instantaneous. Just like every time. This is why I can't enjoy anime. We get the fork, right?
Yes.
So the flute would be for Aiko, I'm guessing.
Yeah. And I think the fork, we already had the fork equipped.
Yeah, we had the mithril. The flute is a rare drop.
Yeah, you don't say.
So nearly no one gets it. There you go. There it's pulling that Christmas miracle. Hockey is the worst officiating of any sport. There is more blatant bias in hockey than any other sport. I think basketball is worse, personally.
Yeah, hockey has some fucking problems, obviously. But I wouldn't say it's the worst officiating in professional sports. What am I supposed to be doing with these fucking stones?
San Antonio desperately needs some younger players.
Oh, this is the...
I call San Antonio the Detroit Red Wings of the NBA.
They are, yeah. Or the old, yeah, the...
It's like a bunch of really ridiculously good old guys playing amazing, but they're still old, so you can only expect so much. And at any point in time, they can blow a tire and you're fucked.
Yeah.
$200 piece of equipment failed on you? Gonna be a while before I do another Elite stream until I can get it fixed, replaced. Which piece of equipment is that? Corpse? Was it part of like a HOTAS or something like that? 1 minute delay? Wait, what? Oh, Dark Souls 3 is not about skill and reaction, but more about doing the same thing over and over again until you get it right. Pretty much. Yeah.
Who said that?
As dual.
Oh.
But, yeah. I was looking into, people discussing the, action queuing in Dark Souls 3, and apparently it's intentional.
The action queuing?
Where you'll, like, go to, you've probably noticed it in 2, where maybe you're in a fight and you go to do a couple of rolls, because you know, like, you're like dodging, let's say, 2 boss attacks, and then you'll randomly get a 3rd roll, or you'll go and you only want to attack 3 times, but then you'll attack 4. Apparently it's intentional.
Okay.
It's to, I guess, partially to stop people from just spamming buttons and to, like, to do things, but
Really?
like, the worst part of it is if you go to do 2 rolls and you get hit on after the first roll, but like it's in between the animation, like it will wait until you're recovered from that attack, and then you'll do a roll, and it's like 5 seconds after you press the button, and normally that's right around the time for the boss to do a second attack, and you're fucked and you just get hit. And so I've died to bosses like tons and tons of, I've even died to regular enemies tons of times because of stuff like that. My HOTAS, yeah. That sucks, dude. Was it like one of the pedals or one of the control arms or what? Or did it just stop working altogether? LeBron could kill someone on the court and not get called. Man, does it piss me off how much LeBron James gets away with. I mean, that's kind of basketball for you. In general, basketball, the better the player, you can do a lot. Like Michael Jordan got away with murder on the court. But Michael got away more with traveling than he did with, like, some other calls. LeBron gets away with everything. Dude could punch a man in the throat, and the other guy would get a friggin' blocking foul. Oh, the spring failed, yeah. That's brutal. So can you just buy a replacement spring to do it yourself, or do you have to, like, send it in? There's a friendly Yeti out here, apparently. Scitech, the company that makes the HOTAS, I know... Oh no, I stream, so they kinda kiss my... Oh, okay. Well, that's a bonus. 20 AP and an elixir for 2 ore on the Yeti out here.
What?
20 AP and an elixir for 2 ore on a friendly Yeti out here.
Nice.
"19 seconds left, Spurs down by 14. Well, they tried.
Yeah.
They tried.
Did the Spurs make it to the finals last year? I didn't know who won it last year.
Golden State. Pretty sure.
Yeah, they did. I remember, Yogurt was pretty pumped.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The pod that controls the Z-axis signal failed catastrophically. I'd have to replace the whole pod. Oh, damn. If you want to know how to get the best result from the kitchen ATE, I'll let you know what you need to have each Moogle do.
Something tells me we probably won't even get there tonight. We're pretty much...
Yeah, we'll probably get up to the save point and call her. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, streaming some Doom. Does Doom come out tomorrow? Oh yeah, we're tired. For sure. I'm just trying to keep myself awake while rocking myself back and forth right now. I slept like 0 minutes last night. Like fucking 0.
I think I went to bed at like 9 o'clock and woke up at like 3:30. I was fucked this
What the fuck?
Like, I don't mind waking up at like 5 o'clock and just putting on music and chilling till it's time to like do my routine in the morning, but like 3:30 was just too early.
That's a bit rough.
I was just like, fuck. I
Yeah.
regret this. Like, I feel fine. Like, it's just like, well, fuck me.
That's a long wait.
Yeah. Oh, why? Why is he telling me to not fight the Yeti alone? Oh, because... Oh.
Fair point.
Yeah, it's... As soon as he said it, I clued in. 20 AP doesn't get spread to my party. I already saved.
Oh, are we good?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I saved
Oh,
before
okay.
I went in the city, so we'll just use
Okay.
that, and just in case this fucks things up.
Alright. I need you to exit the game.
Oh, yes, yeah, of course.
Alright, guys, let's see who we're gonna raid this evening.
Yay.
Let's see who we are going to raid. I wonder if Benny is still going. Let's see.
I don't know how my phone has lasted all night. It's been on like 4% since I got here.
Not bad.
Yeah. The battery's still good for a 3-year-old phone. That's for sure.
Making it happen. Alright, Corpse, have a good night, boss. Thanks for stopping by when you did. Poppin' Caps,
Have a
thanks
good
for
night,
the
Corpse.
thanks for the
Hopefully
follow.
you figure that shit out.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not already following here, hit that follow button. If you enjoyed today's Throwback Thursday, we'll do another one next week. Should it be permitted? Rex is like in full dream mode right now.
Yeah, thanks for the tips, South Boss. You also saved us lots of time.
Yep,
so that's nice.
saving us lots of time there, South Bouse. Thank you so much.
You the boss.
Let's go and raid Benny with a little hashtag Nova raid and spend some time there. He's playing Uncharted, as you could probably see there in the window. You'll enjoy it, I promise. Benny's a good time. Until I see you guys again, please have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one, and as always, good luck. Have Fiano Fantast.
With Vivi up your ass.
It's the best way to do it, really.
Hat first.
Always.
Always.
It's gradual.
Hmm.